good evening, or whatever time it is where you are watching on this Friday night. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'll be starting off. Oh, my screen's just suddenly gone to dark mode. As you can see, it's just gone 6 o'clock PM in the UK, and I'm going to be starting off with something different today. I've been playing Metroid Dread separately with Jay on these co-op adventure streams, which has motivated me to get back into these boss rushes. Now, ages ago, when the boss rush mode, specifically the survival rush mode, first came, and I don't know why this is happening every time I'm launching Metroid Dread now. What's happening here? Oh dear. But yeah, I set myself a score of 12, and I've not been able to beat that since. I've been doing a few practice runs off stream, and I've gotten damn close. I think I got 11 the other day. And I think I might be capable, so we're going to be starting part 1 of tonight's stream with a bit of Metroid Dread Survival Rush. And if you're a regular viewer, you'll already know that a wager is coming. And of course, it's can I beat my Survival Rush score of 12. I'm giving myself up to an hour and a half to do this. You have 25 minutes to place your bets. Is there any chat here? Let's have a look. Also, the music you heard in the intro was by MYR, I don't know how to say that, Maya? Lost in the Sky, Skytown remix from Metroid Prime 3, and if you want to hear it for yourself, you can check it out in the playlist in the description below. Alright, oh, Rob's here. Hello Rob, how's it going? Redeeming a star. You put an exclamation mark at the end of that, which is why that didn't work, so let's redeem a free star for Rob. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna put the bet on now then, since this chat. There we go. I think all the audio levels are at the right levels, so without further ado, let's give this a go. Survival Rush. So, rules. Your health and your ammo don't get replenished between boss rounds, which makes it very difficult. You have to strategically use your missiles. There's one boss, I think it's, I can't remember what it's called. It's the one that, and is an X-Parasite, but you need a lot of missiles for that, and right, so you get 30 additional seconds added to the timer. You start with 5 minutes, and that ticks down, and you have to survive within that time. As soon as it reaches 0, game over. Beating a boss will earn you 30 extra seconds. Beating a boss without taking damage will earn you another 30 seconds, and you want to be aiming for those. It's incredibly hard and difficult, but anyone can do it. And today I've got the additional... Hello Tommy, sounds good. How have I been, Rob? Oh, I've been fantastic, Rob. Thanks for asking, man. I've had a fantastic Wednesday night where one of my YouTube heroes, Alex Yard, played my fan game on his Twitch channel, and what a great stream that was. I've rewatched it 3 times. It's put me to sleep a couple of nights, and it's been great. How about yourself, man? Alright, let's give this a go then. Survival Rush. I think I've explained the rules. Let's go. As you can see, my high score is 12, and you can bet your rings on whether or not I can do this. I will of course counter any bets that come in. Alright, here we go, Corpius. Alright, he's starting with the tail swipe attack, which is good. I don't like it when he starts with other attacks. Don't they hit me? Oh. Right, this is the longest it's taken me to take him down so far. Alright. My button mashing skills. Here we go.
Go
Next
get
phase.
a mash!
Oh, thanks for the go get a mash. Who redeemed that? Rob, thanks. Right, I should be aiming to beat this guy in under 4 minutes. Oh, lovely, he's doing another tail swipe. It's so hard to aim at his face. Right, I should be able to take him down during this phase. He's going to turn invisible. I need to get up there so I don't take damage from his puke. And there we go. Corpius, done. in under 4 minutes, which means I get a minute back for not taking damage. Isn't that nice? Next up is Kraid. Now this is where I start to struggle not taking damage, because Kraid is very difficult to not take damage on, especially when he throws his fingernails. That's my biggest struggle. Let's go. Alright, Kraid. Alright, he's throwing his fingernails. I need to be wary of the ones coming from his other arm. And he didn't throw any. He's gonna start puking up his apples of doom. Alright. He's puking again. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to defeat him, I think. Oh god, that was close. Alright, Kraid, open up. I need to get my aim right. There we go. He was one missile down from retirement. Alright, this next bit. It depends on how quickly he shoots his platforms out of his belly button. And then once I'm up there, my biggest struggle is sometimes I get the timing for his punch wrong, and of course his fingernails. Right, here we go. I want to not fall down ever again when I'm up here. What are you going to do, Kraid? Counter. Alright. Unload a bunch of missiles into his mouth, and we're going to go back onto the spider thingy. Right, Kraid. No trickery. He's going to go for the punch by the looks of it. I need to jump at the right time. There we go. Nice, I didn't mess that up. Am I going to take him down now? I think I am. He's going to punch me again. Ooh, I jumped too early. But I haven't took damage yet. Uh-oh. These apples of doom want to get me. Oh crap, I've took damage. I messed up. I'm only going to get 30 seconds back. And I've already lost time on this Kraid encounter. To be honest, I expect it. And he was only 2 missiles away. Hey dear. Now I should get myself back over 5 minutes, if I'm lucky, during this. This one's quite an easy one to take down. Alright, I like to counter that hula hoop. Alright. Alright, I want to... I've learned that I can use my missiles. I used to conserve my missiles because I need them for a later boss fight, but I can get them back very easily at Dragaiga. Alright, not quite the over 5 minutes I was wanting, but I got a lot of time back. And here we are at Dragaiga, so I need to rapid fire until I've got a lot of missiles again, unfortunately. I need to build up a supply of missiles. Alright. And then once I've got enough missiles, it'll be safe for me to use. I just need to conserve them. Project said 57 requires a lot of missiles as well. Alright. Come on. Missiles. Precious. Alright. I'm gonna use missiles for the second phase. I think it's safe to do so. In every other boss rush mode... Ah, crap! Ah, I messed up. I did the counter way too early, and that's a problem I'm encountering more and more now. Ah, I can't believe I did that. I'm not even going to get through this round now. Like, part of me wants to give up and try again, but I'm going to keep going because I need to get the practice in for the other bosses. And I want to know how far I can get despite this mistake. But the problem of countering too early is a big one, especially during the robot Chozo soldier. I am spotting the visual cue way too early and pressing the button before he's even done the counter, and it's making me mess up quite a bit. Oh my god, look at me missing. Alright. Okay. I was wondering if the tentacle classed as damage, and it turns out it does. Usually there's a second phase to that. Oh no, hang on. No, I realised I did get a chance to unload a bunch of missiles into the car during the first one. It's just the counter I messed up. Okay. Okay. But it's not looking good for this run. Alright, I need to conserve my missiles against the sky and use some charge shots. I can mess up on the sky. I expect to take damage to him, but I'm getting better at not taking damage to him, I have to say. Watch me take damage to him during this run. Of course, if anybody has seen the latest episode of Co-op Adventures, you'll know how me and Jay absolutely struggled against this boss. Or at least the first version of it. This encounter, we weren't so bad because we had learned at that point. Come on, buddy, do a counterable move. Come on. I want missiles replenished. Come on. Not the red one, the blue one, please, bro. Oh, I messed up. Bugger, so there goes my 30-second bonus. And let's be honest, this is a practice run. Practice run. I was never going to get it perfect on my first go. Now we're going. He never did a counterable move. That's not fair. It's like this run is trying to doom me. Actually. SQ. This is our next boss for me and Jay. Not looking forward to it, because it requires you to move about a hell of a lot if you don't want to take damage. Hello JMT the Pixelmon, how's it going, man? Long time no see. And Tommy is betting 500 on a no. There we go. JMT only has 55 rings. Should I fix that? Let's go into loyalty and give GMT a bunch of it says you've got 25, so I should be easy to find you amongst my 25s. 55. There you are. So let's change that. Let's give you no, not 555. Let's give you 455. There you go. And now, can I go back into betting and everything will still be up? There we go. GMT says, looks like inflation hit the rings marker and that you've been working on stuff. Ooh. Pray tell. As Shadow said in Murderous Sonic. So I'm going to counter Tommy's bet and bet 500 on a yes. Hopefully I can afford that. Anyway, I'm not looking forward to SQ. SQ is so hard to not take damage on, and you're going to see why. Fun fact though, you can get 3 early missiles off on him if you shoot when he enters through the window. Look at that. Alright, and now we just got to dance from side to side and jump and dodge and fire missiles and dodge and double jump and sneak the odd missile in if you can. Alright, his shield only goes down after he does that charge attack. Uh oh, I nearly took damage there. Me and Jay have to do this, boss, each holding a Joy-Con, one of the separate movement Joy-Cons, and god, I'm gonna take damage. I jumped too early. Alright. Jump. Oh, JMT is betting 10 rings on a yes. That could be a wise choice, because I think I genuinely could at least get 13. Alright. So instead of destroying this X-Core straight away, what I like to do is... oh god, I always take damage to it. I always get my jumps wrong. And I'm not even getting any of these floating X's. The green ones are the most important because they replenish your missiles. Alright, I've got 120 missiles now. Let's end this. I'm not gonna make it. Who's next? Is it Z57? It is. Also, some of my water went on my face. I don't know how that happened. Anyway. Ooh, GMT, I should tell you. The way you formatted your bet, you need to not having space after the exclamation mark and the bet. I don't know if it has to be a capital or not, but it hasn't gone through. Neither's mine. I've forgotten how to do it as well. I'm such an idiot. So let me demonstrate how to do that. I'm so rusty. It must have been a while. There you go. Both of our bets have gone through this time. Live and learn. Alright. I am gonna lose during this. I'm gonna run out of time. Not only is this guy so hard to not take damage to, but if you want to finish him quickly, it's so hard to get right every time. You have to do a shine spark, and already I've took damage. Just a little bit of chip damage from that pink stuff on the ground. And don't let that ticking timer stress you out or anything. I'm getting that totally wrong. See if I can get it right this time. Again, taking damage. But I'm glad I didn't give up, because I need the practice. And I'm never going to get the practice in if I just quit every time I make a mistake. Oh wow, Knucklehead has 8,563 rings. He remains the richest person on this channel, I think. Oh, it's already time for this. Right, this always replenishes your missiles, or almost, and this is the bit. I'm going to run out of time before I even get the chance to shine spark, but this is the bit that gets me every single time. I rarely get to pull it off, and yeah, I've already made the mistake of not charging up the shine spark, because I knew I was going to run out of time. But look at that, halfway to the target. Can I do it? And GMT says, some of these creatures are spooky, and they say Nintendo games are for kids. Oh, this is only scratching the surface of, like, the horrific side of the Metroid universe. Like, this is the most Western Nintendo series, I think, Metroid. Super Metroid has some very, very, very gory stuff, let's say. Well, not gory, like, kind of graphic and gross. I think the sprites in that game are very, very... I'm not going to say pretty, they're kind of ugly, but like in a really well-made way, intentionally. GMT is reminiscent like gosh darn Phantom Boss. Are you referring to Phantoon in Super Metroid? It's like a big head with an eye inside of its mouth, and it's like a ghost. Right, let's give this another go. Corpius, usually no problem, but the next boss after this, Kraid, expect to take damage. Expect to make some kind of critical mistake that'll haunt me for the rest of the run. Alright, that was quicker than usual. Don't do those tail swipes, do the arc one. Corpius, come on. Yeah, do that one. There we go, and then the next bit is really fun and easy. GMT says, what do you say is the scariest Nintendo series? Because you say it's Kirby. I'm not deep into Kirby games, me. So I have to say, definitely Metroid is the scariest Nintendo series. Oh, he's throwing something at me. Oh, God, that was close. Right, how quickly was that? About the same as the last one. Alright, Kraid. Come on then. Do damage to me. Oh, straight into the puke mode. Give me missiles. Oh, beware of the nails coming from the top. They always get me. Not today. Not today, Crady boy. And remind me to never call you Crady boy again. Oh, nice. Hey, now it's time for me to make a mistake. Oh, sweet. Straight onto the platforming bit. That's what I like to see. Thank you, Kraid. Now what you're gonna do? Ah, nails, because you know it's my weakness, don't you? Don't they hit me? That one nearly got me. Alright, he's gonna punch me now, isn't he? Jump at the right time. Oh, nails again. Can somebody get me some no more nails, please? Oh, that one nearly got me. Now he's countering. Well, he's going to be defeated at the end of this, that's for sure. And I've got the confidence to not use any more missiles. Yeah. GMT says, during the break, search up Kirby02. It is horrifying. Maybe. It depends on, like, how in the realm of Sonic.exe it is. Oh, I had to miss all those shots there, didn't I? Alright. Oh, nice. Who's next? And now I've got more than 5 minutes on the clock. This is very encouraging. It's Dragaiga. You take a lot of time, but I can no damage you. And watch me take damage. For being cocky. And I've got a unusually high number of missiles now. I can speed this up. Nice. Going up. You look beautiful today. Alright, 5 minutes have just gone past. Don't mess this bit up, John. Don't whisk. Oh, I had another missile before he stuck his tongue out. Oh well. It's not a big deal. I didn't mess up the counter. He usually always does this attack straight away. And if you're really quick... Yeah, you can get him. You can get him before the next cycle finishes. Alright. Alright, this has been a good Dragaiga run. It took me less than a minute, I believe. Or just over a minute. There we go. And I've still got 5 minutes on the clock. I'm going to have some more caffeine. It's clearly doing the world of good for my attention. And now it's time for this guy. I expect to make a mistake. It's not the end of the world if I take a hit. Just please do a counter this run. Please. Oh, he's starting with the 3 shots. Oh. That doesn't usually happen. And, oh, he did a counterable move and I was busy pressing the wrong button. I was using my grapple beam. Yeah! I missed the first counter, but I got the second one. Thanks for giving me a second chance. JMT says, at this point, my blood is caffeine. I know exactly what you mean. Ah, missed. Can I have another counter, please? And also, did I just take damage there? Oh, I asked for the counter and I missed. Because I'm an idiot. No, I didn't take damage. It's my missiles going down, not my damage numbers. God, I'm so stupid. Alright. Can we finish it now? Because we've got less than 5 minutes after this. There we go. Give me missiles. I've got 101, I think that said there. Alright. 4:45. It's still a lot of time. More time than I usually got. And now it's time for the one who's most likely to damage me. Well, if we're not counting Z57, and he's next. Don't forget to get those 3 missiles in. Don't mess this up. I missed the first one. I mistimed it. I'm gonna take it easy and focus more on dodging than Bugger! Oh, yada yada. Well, I've already took damage, so I can just spam missiles in here, I guess. Yada yada. I did say. He's the most likely one to get me. And even if I don't take damage during this bit, it's still his X phase that I'm likely just gonna bump into. Watch. Give me lots of missile. Thank you. I need them for Z57. Oh, that was so close. I need to practice not taking hits. Alright, I've got enough missiles now. Let's just get it over and done with. Oh, bugger, I just bumped into him. Yada yada. Right. Can you be destroyed now? Thank you. Betting has been closed. And Tommy says, good luck. Thank you. He's not gonna make it.
He's not gonna make it!
Oh.
He's gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's
Ah,
gonna make it!
what a
He's
distraction.
Not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it!
He's gonna make it.
He's gonna
See,
make it! He's not.
Okay, I'm glad he's doing these attacks first. Because at least now it's safe for me to unload and charge these missiles into his face. Alright. Alright, perfect landing. This is the hardest bit, to not take damage in. Oh, that was so close. Because you've got to land perfectly in the middle of the pink bit. Again. Ooh, that was close. I nearly mistimed that. I'm going to run out of missiles. This is not looking good. Alright, that replenished my missiles slightly, but this bit is going to put me back to where I was, missile-wise. I can only hope that he does that move where he places all of his feet around the stadium. Please be time for that. Yes! Which means it's time to practice my shine sparking skills. This will replenish my missiles. Alright. I can do this. I can do this. This is gonna be a no damage run. Indeed. Right, after the... Oh, that was so close. Charge it up. Jump. Jump again. Jump. Yes! That's what you want to be doing. That's what I call a perfect Z57 run. And it's going to be so hard for me to consistently do this, to try and beat the score. Whew. But here we go. Now, I'm definitely going to take damage to the twin robot Chozo soldiers. This one's stressful. And I'm not looking forward to when I have to do it with you. Here we go. And I've got almost full missiles. This is encouraging. The next boss... Is his name Golzuna or something? It's imperative that I have nearly full missiles for him. That was close. Oh god, I bumped into him because he couldn't decide where he wanted to go. Oh god. Oh well. Alright. Because I've took damage, I don't care anymore. Just rapid fire your really powerful beam at them. Yada yada. Right, it's Golzuna next, isn't it? Golzuna. Yep, this is good. I've got full missiles, which means I'm gonna make it. This is the reason why you save your missiles. I discovered that if you want to get through this, it's imperative to save a full missile tank for this guy, because he pretty much requires 100 to take down. At least the way I'm doing it here with these Seeker missiles. And I know the game doesn't call these Seeker missiles, but Metroid Prime has got me forever calling them. What are they called in for Dread? Storm missiles, I think? GMT says, Metroid bosses in a nutshell. Load them up with missiles and bullets. Hope they don't aim at you. Alright. And hopefully I've got enough missiles for the X-Form to take it down all in one go. Wow, look at that. He's still not down yet. I'm gonna have to use the X to replenish my missiles, I think. But for this one, because I haven't took damage yet, I remember I've got the complete screw attack and not just a double jump, so I've got complete freedom to go anywhere I want. Alright. There we go. He can be taken down with a full storm missile, but I had to replenish some of my missile stock there, like. So is it... Oh, it's one more AI unit. Oh no, it's not. It's this Chozo soldier, then it's the AI unit, and then it's Ravenbeak. Which means there's 11 bosses? That can't be right. So have I only done Ravenbeak and then one more Corpius? Wow. Knucklehead says, what's the best Metroid for someone who's played Metroid more than once but would like to play the best game? Huh? Do you mean what's the best Metroid game to recommend to beginners? Because the simple answer to that question is probably Metroid Zero Mission on the Game Boy Advance. And then you just go from there. Oh, he's being tricky. All of my missiles went... Oh, I just ruined my no damage run. Okay, that's gonna cost me. To be fair, this is the first time facing this boss tonight. This bit usually damages me. I need to be careful. It's hard to see the black laser beam. Look at that. I don't have enough missiles. That's why I'm not charging any up. Bugger. I'm just going to have to spam my beam now. And this is going to cost me. I should have... Uh-oh. I'm running out of... I need to be careful. I've got 9 health. God. Alright, I've got it. Yada yada. Wow. It's time for the AI unit, and I've got 9 health. I've got 9 health. GMT says, the only Metroid games I've played were the NES, SNES, Fusion, and Game Boy Color. You mean Super, Metroid 2 on the Game Boy Color. And Tommy says, I'm more than a beginner. I know just the very basic stuff. Just wondering, yeah, definitely not Super. Start with Zero Mission. And then you've got the freedom from there to explore, like, you could go Metroid 2 or another Metroid 2 remake, or I would say play Zero Mission, then try Super, then try Fusion, then try any version of 2, and then try Dread. And then if you want to experience the Prime games, I would say just go in blind in Metroid Prime 1. Whether you've played Zero Mission or not, that's also a very good starting point. Metroid Prime. Ow. But 2D Metroid and 3D Metroid are very different experiences, and I'm stalling because I know I'm going to mess up and die. Let's get this over and done with. Oh, I've got no missiles! I've got no missiles! Okay, I've got more health. Okay. Hula hoops are going to give me health. But not missiles, apparently. Hey, missile. Ask and you shall receive. Once this armor's off, I'm gonna have a very easy time because you can just one-hit him with a screw attack. Oh god, I just lost my no damage bonus and all of the health I ever accrued. Alright. Bugger! I'm such a moron. Guys. Alright, 1 minute and a half. And it's time for Ravenbeak. Now for Ravenbeak he has 3 phases and you get the no damage bonus and the extra 30 seconds after every single phase. So you get 3 opportunities to get an additional 3 minutes back. And I am going in with very low energy and barely any missiles. Wish me luck. Ravenbeak, don't even think, oh god, about hurting me, bro. Two, three, 4. That's what I needed a complete charge of missiles for, just in case he used that. Oh, he's countering. Lovely. This is rare. That you get to spam lots of beam into him in this first phase. Alright, it's time to initiate the next phase. Ravenbeak, come on. Alright, here we go. We just need to crouch. And then unload the beam into him. We should be able to get through this and get into the next phase. And get rid of the stress of the beeping timer. Now we're going to get a minute back because I don't think I took damage. JMT says, imagine being a parent watching your child beat the first Metroid game fast and then seeing Bikini Samus. Now that's funny because when I got Metroid Prime on the GameCube, my mother banned me from playing it because it was a shooting game, and my family were very religious, so I wasn't allowed to play Metroid Prime until any of the Metroid games until I'd been kicked out of home when I was 16. And man, I got loads of good memories playing Metroid Prime. It's one of my favourite games of all time. Oh, he's doing this. Now, I'm running low on missiles, so I hope I can get through this quick, because we're also running low on time. Alright, missile, missile, missile! Come on, Ravenbeak. Give up. I'm gonna run out of missiles. I'm gonna run out of time. That's my prediction. I have run out of missiles. Oh dear. Oh, I'm cutting it close there. Come on, Ravenbeak. Give me the next phase. Come on. Give me the next phase. Give me the next phase. Next phase, next phase, bro. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Can I just go in? I don't want to close the software. Thank you, game. I've failed anyway. Now, what made me fail? Where did I make the mistakes on this run? GMT asks, is the Switch remaster better than the DS version? Well, they're 2 different games actually. The DS version, Metroid Prime Hunters, was my first ever Metroid Prime game. My first ever Metroid game. Because it was on the DS, I could get away with playing on it because no one could see what I was doing apart from me, you know. Prime Hunters has its own appeal with its multiplayer. but the real deal is Metroid Prime, and the remaster is pretty much the same as the original GameCube version. It's exactly 1-to-1 as you remember, except it has beautiful graphics that are so mind-blowing that you can't believe that they're running on the Switch. And I'd say the remaster is definitely worth however much it is being priced in your region. I think it's a very cheap game, which makes it twice as good, as in my opinion. Alright, so 11. So I guess 12 is beating Ravenbeak himself, which means I have to beat a Corpius on top. Seems like a tall order. I guess the only mistakes I made were running out of missiles. Yeah, I didn't replenish my stock enough, I think. That and the fact that I took damage to some bosses, but that's gonna happen, isn't it? Let's try again. Ah, it begins the Corpius mistakes. If I make a mistake on Corpius, I really do start again. JMT knows what's up though. He says mistakes are just lessons, and yep, the lesson I learned was don't move to his face too quickly. And now Corpius is changing it up with the different tail swipes. Alright. And here we go. This phase will be over and done with in a second. Ah, I forgot to charge your charge beam there. Remember to charge your charge beam if you want to take down these bosses quicker and do more damage during those bits where you're being flung about. It's so much harder for me to aim from this side. Alright, this should be over and done in a jiffy. It's gonna turn invisible. I just need to unload. Oh, sweet. I think that was my quickest takedown of Corpius yet. Alright, time for crit. Time to make a mistake. There was a bounty hunter in the depths of space, and she could easily combine your stupid ass with a face. Her name was Samus Aran, and she could destroy Metroids. Oh. I don't know if anyone's familiar with Starbomb in the chat, but that's... oh god. See, there's my mistake. My mistake. And I'm not even taking damage to the nails. Oh, there we go. Yada yada. Why do parents dislike FPS when they aren't even realistic? Asks GMT. GMT. Oh god. Now, which shooters are you referring to there? Because, let's be honest, there are some realistic shooters out there. Oh, it's nails time. I fell down. It's gonna be a bad run, I can tell already. Come on, Kraid, shoot your platforms out. I'm losing so much time. I hate falling down here. It's taking damage on Kraid isn't the end of the world, but falling down here really is the end of the world. This is how I know it's going to be a bad run now. Alright. Oh dear. Alright, time for me to get time back. Like, this bit always seems to go identically every time now. Like, I always get those hula hoops from the left. Oh, that was close. Yank. That's funny. JMT says, I once saw a post where a dude's religious grandmother allowed him to play Doom just because the enemies are demons. Isn't that brilliant? Well, Doom Eternal, I found out that Doom guy is essentially God or Jesus or something. I think that's where that plot went. He's like an ultimate godly priest sent to destroy demons. It was pretty cool and empowering. Walking around that, what was it? A facility where people were studying Doom Guy. And everyone was just like in awe of him in these audio logs. Hey, I've got missiles and I'm not using them. Nice. Going up. Hey, I think I've pretty much got the timing for the appropriate amount of missiles to shoot at him, so you don't waste any. Now that time I wasted 2. He always does this attack afterwards. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Going up. If I remember correctly, Doom Guy kills demons as revenge for his dead rabbit. What? I'll be honest, my Doom lore isn't up to scratch, but that doesn't sound right. Alright, time for me to make a mistake by countering too early. Or mistaking the red swipe for a counter. Oh, bugger. Ah. Bad run ruined. Can't believe I jumped into the very first one of those he did. I've been doing so well. Eat missiles. Tommy is lolling at my misfortune. Good to know. He must have voted no. You know what? This is going about as normal as it is when I'm doing this off stream, which is very encouraging. Like, I thought the fact that I'd be streaming this would add more pressure, but nah. It just can't get past Raven Peak consistently, which is normal. Alright, time for this guy. This is where the run is going to go to absolute crap. Tommy says, I'm disliking Sonic 4 Episode 2 more and more. So much so that it's come out of the blue like that. Well, what has triggered this? Because I think I was talking to Tommy the other day on Discord, and I was saying, I don't mind Episode 2. Got a soft spot for it, I think it is. It's got its fun parts. There are bits of it I very much enjoy. But I'm going to have to replay it again to see if I still feel the same way about it. Oh god, that was a risky missile I got off there, and I paid for it. I took a hit. Which means I don't have to focus too much anymore on not taking a hit. I wonder if it's actually like a legit strategy to take a hit to some of these bosses so you can take them down quicker. You know? Because I've never looked up a strategy for doing Survival Rush. I've just kind of like had to improvise and come up with my own solution. And so far, this is the solution I have for replenishing my missiles for Z57 and Golzuna. Alright, eat missiles, X, core, come on. Come on. Slumber, little one. Thank you. GMT says, my least favourite game is Spinball. Sonic game is Spinball. And I understand why. I honestly think that Spinball would be an A-tier Sonic game if it had physics that worked properly. But unfortunately it's just broken and doesn't work. And Knucklehead says, I've been playing episode 2 a lot. The Metal Sonic part on Sky Fortress, my god. I know what you're talking about, because if you don't know that you can shoot the cannons back at Metal Sonic and get it over and done with quicker, then I remember being there for 20 minutes or something like that, not making any progress. Tommy said, I just gamed over again for boop. And GMT says, I think 06 has an okay story, and the jankiness is funny, but the loading times are unforgivable. Now, GMT, let me tell you, I have never played Sonic 06 before. Like, I had it for like a week with an Xbox 360 when I was like 15 or something, but we've traded it in for a Wii straight away. So I didn't get to play Sonic 06, and I never have. But it is one of my goals. It is one of my goals to get an Xbox 360 and a copy of Sonic 06 so that I can live stream my very first playthrough at some point. It's one of my goals I've got. Like, when I've got the funds to get an Xbox, I'll definitely get one for that purpose, and that purpose alone. Right, time to take damage. I had to check to see if he was going to swipe again, because if he goes straight into the swipe, your missiles are all going to miss. And you're going to put the miss into missile. Uh-oh, this is where... Ooh, I didn't take damage. You see that? When a swipe started, the second half of my missiles all missed because he technically wasn't in the foreground. And look at that. If he goes straight into the next move where I have to seek a missile all of his limbs, then we're all good. But I don't think I'm gonna have the time to get through this one. Yeah, oh no, it's not time for that attack. I have to do a little bit more damage, it would seem. Here we go. Alright. Right, I expect to mess this bit up, and it's gonna be... I'm not gonna make it to Ravenbeak anyways, but we're gonna get the practice in. Charge up that Shine Spark. Jump, jump. Ah, bumped into the thingy. And there we go, there's the run gone. The run has been completely ruined. I'm a little sad, not gonna lie. And let's see how far I can make it. I hate this extension of that attack with the extra move. It catches me off guard so much. Come on man, Z57. I'm not going to make it. Wow. This little sequence here is going to take longer than the amount of time I've got left. And technically he's dead. Like, I've already done enough damage, and everything else is just wasting ammo. But we're going to land, and it's going to be like time over. If I had like 2 more seconds, I would have done it. Like, it doesn't matter because 30 seconds isn't enough time for the next boss, but... Where did I mess up? Crade. Crade is where I messed up. Gotta not let that happen again, and I've got like 2 more attempts left, I think. before I think I gotta take a break. Unless I absolutely boss it through this. GMT says, top tip. The first gem you should buy is the purple one. His Sonic's meter is bugged. Now I've heard this, he has like an infinite jump ability. Yeah. Purple allows you to shrink and infinitely jump. And the meters are broken. Now I've heard everything there is to hear about Sonic 06. I've just never experienced it myself. And I hear like it's a lot of people's guilty pleasure. Like a lot of people actually like its ambition. I'm not gonna lie, when I was like a teenager, I watched the cutscenes and thought they were pretty awesome. But again, without the context of the game. And I can't even remember what the story is now. Oh, you don't usually do that, Corpius. Okay, it's time to be sick. I fired a missile into the wall. And this is going to take a little bit longer than usual. Gotcha. Alright, cred time. Time to make a mistake. Oh, I took damage. Bugger, 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 bugger. It's not the end of the world if you take damage on crit. It's not the end of the world. Hey, I've just discovered I can move to avoid those nails if I really wanted to, because they're aimed at where you were when he throws them, and they won't track you. I'll keep a mental note of that in case I'm in a pinch. Oh god. Well, I've already took damage. Right, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Oh, he's adamant to make me fall down, isn't he? Right, what are you doing now, Craig? Is it the punch? It's the punch. Don't mistime the jump. Right, he's doing another punch, is he? Could you do a counter now, please, bro? No. He wants to show me his nails. Alright, that seemed quicker than usual. No 30-second, no damage bonus for me though. Okay. GMT says, 06 tried to be Sonic Adventure 3, but became a more functional Pokémon Scarlet and Violet. That's what really pees me off about Pokémon Scarlet and Violet, is that it was widely accepted with open arms and forgiven because it was a Nintendo Switch game. Whereas if a Sonic game had launched in that state, we'd be a laughingstock. People would be tearing into Sega and calling it the worst game ever. I don't understand the difference between the two. Pokemon fans are quite content with a horrible, broken, boring game that I regret ever spending money on. and it's the best-selling Switch game, or the second best-selling Switch game, or something like that. It's absolutely shocking. And it just means I'm never buying a Pokemon game again on Switch. I just have lost my faith. And technically I haven't since Sword and Shield. God, I'm taking forever to do this. There we go. Jay paid for Scarlet and Violet, and when I got to experience Legends Arceus, that was game shared to me by Rob, who was... I don't know if you're still here, Rob, but thank you for your game sharing. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm never buying a Switch Pokemon game again. I've been burnt enough. Okay. Dragoiga time. And I need missiles replenished, please, game. Yank. But good old Metroid. Metroid's a series that has never let me down. Even when it comes to other M, I still at least enjoyed the gameplay. and I was less critical of the story at the time as well. Going up. Alright, this is looking better. I feel like I might get some time back now. I wasted a missile. But look at that, I've got nearly full inventory now. You can't do any damage to this tentacle until it's underwater again. I did that a bit too late, so I don't think I'm going to get all the damage I need. Going up. Alright, he's done now because his tentacle stopped flashing. Oh, going up. I nearly forgot to do that. GMT says, the thing about Scarlet and Violet is that the only good thing that sucks is the performance, bugs and graphics. Of course, the good old Pokemon formula, it works well enough. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But like, I would say the map design and the world design itself is just completely thoughtless in Scarlet and Violet. They just, absolutely no thought was put into this world on a design basis, and I just didn't care. I didn't care enough to explore, because like, there's that backwards jump that you can do on your partner, which means you never have to learn how to climb or anything like that. It's so funny. I mean, I guess I had some fun with the bugs. I nearly made a compilation video of all the bugs I experienced, but I didn't want to waste any time on Scarlet and Violet, unfortunately. Oh, that was close. GMT says, the lack of level scaling confuses me. Yep. If I was making an open world Pokemon game, and believe me, I will one day, level scaling is something that you're gonna have to have in, because the player's gonna have the freedom to do whatever they want. Oh, that was close. I didn't even need to jump. I don't know why I did. Alright, can you do a counterable move now, please, bro? Maybe it's on your next one, because I see you've already charged that up. Come. Oh, I honestly thought he was going to counter me, because he usually counters me when I ask. There we go! Yeah! Counter me again. Counter me again. Come on, come on. Nah, you'd rather charge a shot at me. Ah, I hate it when I let go of my charge beam too early. Sweet. GMT says, Scarlet and Violet is Super Mario 64 2 with the... I think he just fell asleep at the keyboard there. I'm going to need context as to what that means. Alright, time for me to make a mistake. Don't forget the 3 missiles. Pardon me. Uh-oh. Ah! My flash shift didn't replenish quick enough. Okay. No, I guess I don't have to worry about not taking damage anymore. I hate you. And I'm aiming at you all wrong. God. This is where my run goes to absolute chaos. Don't they hit me. Don't they hit me. Uh-oh. Come on, John. You need to put more effort into not taking damage. Got an itchy nose as well. Nose, please stop itching, please. Alright. Give me goodies. I did it again. I let go of my charge beam way too soon. Give me goodies. Uh-oh. That was close. Need to practice not taking damage. Oh god. Never mind. Come on. sick of you already. Ah, dear, that was so annoying. Alright, I'm halfway there, and again, this is where the run is going to go to absolute ruin. I'm going to either take damage to him, or mess up my Shine Spark. And GMT says, BLJ is short for backwards long jump, and is very common speed run tactic for Super... Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen speedrunners pull that off. It's very satisfying to see in motion. And I saw this mod of Sonic Generations where Super Mario 64 Mario had been ported in, and you could do the backwards long jump to speed through the level. Alright, here we go. Time to do bad. And what attack are you going to hit me with first? Oh my god, did you see that? I just jumped straight into his face, already ruining my no damage bonus. Yada yada. Forgive me if I don't speak much right now, I'm ultra focused. Alright. I'm gonna run out of missiles, it's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave it at 20 and hope that's enough. Please, please, please move on to your next phase. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna 100% get my missiles back. This is bad news if I make it. If I do the Shine Spark properly and make it to Golzuna, it's not good news because I don't have a great amount of missiles. Alright. Going up. Well, at least I did the Shine Spark correctly. But I don't think I'm gonna even make it to Ravenbeak now. Oh, it's time for the Twin Robot Chozo Soldier before Golzuna. This is a chance to get missiles back if I don't use any. Oh god, how did I end up facing the wall? Oh, I could have counted that. Ah, but there goes my no damage bonus. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Slumber. Oh god, that was a mistake. Alright, I got missiles back. I'm an idiot. I didn't even realise. Bugger. Alright. I think I'm gonna run out of time. This guy takes a while to go down. I haven't figured out a quicker way of taking him down. Do I have power bombs? No. I forgot to charge up my missile there. Alright, he's giving me more hit opportunities. Bugger, I messed that one up. I don't have time to charge up anymore. Alright, we've got under a minute left. How am I feeling? I feel like I might actually get through this boss at least. It just depends on how the X phase goes. Oh, nice. Alright, give me some goodies. I learned that I didn't replenish enough last time. And I don't think I'm gonna have the time to replenish enough here either. I'm just gonna have to take it and leave it. What's next? Is it the Elite Chozo Soldier? It is. Okay. I might make it to Ravenbeak, but I'm not going to survive him, I think. I messed it. This is where I made a mistake as well. I messed you up, and I've already wasted a bunch of missiles. Alright, that's giving me some missiles back. Not much. And I wonder, does the power bomb do anything during this boss fight? It looks like it did damage him. Oh my god, I'm doing so many mistakes. Oh bugger. Well, I didn't even survive him, I just took too much damage. And it's so hard to see that black laser beam. Alright. I think I might just have 1 or 2 attempts left in me. Here we go again. And GMT says, the purple suit seems strong. This is the gravity suit. And yeah, it is one of the... gives you one of the biggest damage health buffs in 2D Metroid. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's definitely going to be speedrunner tricks that can help me out in some situations that I should probably look up and try and adopt into my survival rush gameplay, because like there are certain rules that bosses have, such as Ravenbeak takes 9 missiles and then he'll counter you and you can skip one of his phases or something like that. Skip a period of time where he doesn't take damage at all and make him go into the next phase quicker. I think I need to adopt things like that and learn if any other bosses have such rules. Oh, that was close. Ah, did I just run into him? I'm an idiot. It's not the end of the world if you take damage on crit. Oh wow, typical. Alright. Maybe it is the end of the world if you take damage on crit though, because every time I've took damage on crit, I've not made it. Pardon me. Craig, could you not throw your fingernails, please, buddy? Punch me. Or swipe me. Yeah, do this. Don't mistime the jump. I've been mistiming that jump a lot lately. Alright, hopefully he's finished after this bit. Alright, yeah. Opinion on the Mario movie from an unbiased viewpoint. I thought it was okay, but from the perspective of a Mario fan, I loved it. And that review of the Mario movie was courtesy of GMT the Pixel Man. I'm gonna watch the Mario movie when it becomes available digitally, because I think it's actually worth my time. I just don't want to go to the pictures and spend a colossal amount of money on watching a movie that I can eventually watch for much cheaper if I just wait a few months. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the Mario movie. I think I'm going to be pleasantly surprised, because let's be honest, Mario games have never had like a great story to begin with, so you can't really go wrong. What else is there to do but be faithful to the source material? Alright. How dark is it getting, by the way? Oh, not that dark. Although I look so strange with my new haircut. It's not really a haircut, all I did was shave my head and my beard. Going out. Alright, look at that. There's a lot of time on the clock, so despite my mess up at Craid, it would seem that this could be a good run. He always does that attack. I pretty much should just go up there preemptively every time now. Going out. You look beautiful today. By the time this is done, I'm gonna have more than... No, it's gonna be 5 minutes exactly, isn't it? No, 5 minutes and 4 seconds. 5 minutes and 5 seconds. Also, the game doesn't class any damage you take, like on the final few frames when you hit damage the boss, so you don't have to worry about not taking damage, it would seem. Sometimes I've been like, oh, I just made a mistake at the final second, but the game won't count those mistakes. It'll let you off the hook. Whoa, wow, I got the counter correct and I bumped into him. That's so stupid. So I've lost time on you. Come on then, counter me again. Give me another chance to get lots of damage off, please, buddy. Yeah, ask and you shall receive. Counter me again, buddy. Yeah, I'm not going to be that lucky, am I? He decided to do the red one. Counter me again, buddy. Nah, he wants to charge up his beam. Look at that. Counter me. Not the red kind of counter. Smart Alec. But that felt quick. GMT says, if it was a film on the RPGs, the lack of story would disappoint me, but it is not an adaptation of the RPGs. It is its own original story from the world of Mario, and the amount of references made me smile. That's good to know. And I want to ask you then, if that's your opinion on the Mario movie, what do you think of Detective Pikachu? Because Detective Pikachu does a decent job of adapting the world of Pokemon. You know, the background world of Pokemon. But, oh my god, do I hate that movie so much. I think it's so badly acted. Ah, now there goes my no damage bonus. And yeah, the amount of references to the Pokemon games themselves did make me smile. But at some point I just switched off from the movie because it was just so horrible to sit through. Oh, I missed that last missile. I reckon he's one missile away from showing me his insides. Yep. Typical. Typical. Alright, make sure I replenish my stock. Alright, can you go now? I'm bored of you. I wish I had the Seeker Missile or like the Screw Attack for this boss fight because I hate trying to destroy that. Tommy is back because he was having his tea. I hope you had a lovely tea. What time is it for me? Ooh. Time for me to have a break soon, I reckon. After one more failed attempt, I think. After this one. Alright, I can wave goodbye to all my no damage bonuses. I'm gonna fail the Shine Spark. I'm gonna run out of missiles because he's never gonna do the counterable move. At least I didn't jump into his face like I did during the last run. Oh, look at that, he's doing the counterable move. Sweet. This is gonna be a good SED 57 then. Good opportunity to charge and then unload some more missiles. Alright, hopefully he sticks his limbs on the arena and then we move straight onto the shine sparky bit. Oh, I need to do some more damage, it would seem. There we go, now it's time. Yoink. And I've got full missiles, which is good news for Golzuna. If I reach him. Which I'm sure I will. Right, don't mess this up. I'm going to focus now. Charge. I feel so good for doing that, man, because it feels so hard, especially in the other 2D Metroid games. Asking me to do something like that would be an impossibility. But it feels so good to do it in Dread. Oh, GMT has a fun fact. He actually owns a Detective Pikachu amiibo. Wow. And your review of the Detective Pikachu movie is an okay adaptation of the OG game. I never played it, so I'll be honest there. But like the references, 7.5 to 8 out of 10. Wow, I wouldn't be so generous to Detective Pikachu, but there you go. You clearly didn't mind so much. Oh god. Oh, I'm wondering why the bosses aren't going to where I want them to go, and it's because I haven't moved. I've got this one caught in a funny little trap here. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Wow, is this going to be the first time I don't take damage to the robot twin soldiers? Alright, one down, one to go. Bring it, bro. Encounter me. Not the red kind. Wow. Did I really no damage that? Yeah, I did. Wow. I don't expect to, which is why I've got to double check. GMT says, the first Sonic film? Not my cup of tea, but enjoyable. 7 out of 10. Needs more Sonic references and less humans. Yeah, I haven't watched the Sonic movie. I might have said this before, but like, oh dear. I'm too burnt on video game movies, and I feel like you only need to watch the trailer for the Sonic movie to understand what it's about, because the trailer, of course, shows you the beginning, shows you middle parts of the movie, and shows you how it ends. Which is like the cardinal sin of modern trailers today. Alright, I don't have many missiles left, so it must be nearly time to expose the X. Alright, I need to replenish, and wow, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to lock on, but instead I slid, which meant I was pressing the wrong shoulder button. Give me stuff, give me fuel, give me fire, give me something I desire. I can afford to waste some time stocking up here, I think. Alright. Yank. GMT says about the second Sonic film, I liked it a lot. Knuckles was done correctly, Tails needed more time, and the Master Emerald was not game. I don't understand what that means. Was not game accurate. Okay. 8 out of 10. Is the Master Emerald really not game accurate? Mind you, since Sonic Frontiers, I have no idea what's going on with the lore of the Master and the Chaos Emeralds anymore. That game has opened up way too many questions, and I'm like, oh god, don't want to think about it. Alright, let's think about this guy instead, and how he's definitely going to ruin my no damage bonus. Yoink. Oh, I hate when that happens, and he got me. When he decides to cling to the wall at the same time you decide to jump, I hate it. Well, there goes my no damage bonus anyway. And I've got barely any missiles left. Just enough to get through. Alright. Time for the last AI unit, and then Ravenbeak himself. 2 missiles. I've not got enough missiles to make it. 1, 2. And now I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time trying to refuel my missiles, while also trying to avoid damage. Oh god. Remember, John. I believe I can fly. I believe I can screw attack the sky. Uh-oh. Oh god, there goes my no damage bonus. There we go. And I'll be honest, I always expect to take damage to that. I haven't got a good flow for avoiding damage, and I think I should be using my flash shift, but I just can't see the opportunities yet. Alright, here we go. The Big Daddy himself. And how's my missiles? Not good. Oh, and there goes my no damage bonus, because I'm an idiot. That's what I wanted. A power bomb so I can destroy you, get at least a missile. I'm gonna get some more missiles. There we go. Oh, he's doing the counter. He's not gonna make it!
He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it!
He's not gonna not make it!
He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not!
Alright, time for the next phase. I've got 2 minutes, or just under 2 minutes. I can no damage this. Whew, here we go, and thanks GMT for the... He's not gonna make it! Uh-oh. I think last time I ran out of missiles, didn't I? Uh-oh. I keep misreading his gun warm-up attack animation. Whatever you want to call it. Ha. Pre-predicted that. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh. Alright, the clock is ticking now, adding to the stress. Come on, Ravenbeak, get this phase over and done with. Come on, bro. Bugger, I'm gonna run out of time. I'm calling it. I'm not gonna survive Ravenbeak. Ah, dear. Come on, bro. Running out of missiles here is just a death sentence, isn't it? There we go. Alright, I got my... Oh god, I hate this attack. He's doing this straight away, is he? Oh, I'm not gonna survive. I think I'm gonna run out of time. I just don't have enough. I must have took damage. Because if I got the time bonus right, I should be above. Oh god, I hate when he shines sparks. That made me jump. Oh god, there goes my no damage bonus. Oh dear, this happened too late. I can stop rapid firing now. I'm gonna give it one more shot, and if I don't do it, then it's break time and I have failed. Alright, this is fun, man. I really enjoy keeping my gaming skills sharp with stuff like this. GMT says about the third Sonic film is that it's going to be an adaptation of Sonic Adventure 2, and if they play Live and Learn, I will cry, and it is instantly an 100 out of 10. Wow. The power of nostalgia, ladies and gentlemen. But I know how you feel. I got to see God damn. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? I got to see Jun Senue live at the Summer of Sonic 2016, and as soon as he started playing the guitar for Emerald Coast, I felt so faint. My legs were all wobbly, and I started crying, and I nearly fainted. And I was in line to get my autograph from Dr. Eggman. I hope to make a video about the Summer of Sonic at some point this year, because man, it was such a once in a lifetime and amazing event that I wish would come back, if only just once, or at least it deserves to be remembered, because nobody talks about it. Alright, copy is done in about my usual time. Hey, Knucklehead is celebrating because he beat Flying Fortress. Go on, son. Let's redeem a celebration for Tommy. Let's redeem a star, which I'm totally going to regret going into cred, as it makes me make a mistake. Alright. Alright, cred. Keep your mouth open. Don't go into puke mode. He's going into puke mode. Don't get hit by fireballs, John. Nice. Alright. Show me your platforms, please, Cred. Uh-oh. God. The apples of doom like to throw me off guard. Come on, Craig. Shoot your platforms out. God, the RNG here is just so annoying. And people say you can shoot his belly button for more damage, but like, I don't feel it myself. Maybe it does detract from his HP, and I certainly should try, and wow, what a mistake. Let's see if this actually does lower his health bar in any way. I'm surprised I've not actually tried this yet. If this makes a difference at all, ow, I don't care, I've took damage. Oh, so that's, oh, okay, I remember this from my very first playthroughs. So that's what you can eventually trigger him to do, or you can rely on RNG to make him shoot them out. Alright, he's going to be done after this. I don't have to expend any more missiles, I think. Yeah. Knucklehead says, and I've just noticed, like, I noticed a while ago, I think I was still calling you Tommy earlier, but I noticed that your name has actually been changed to Knucklehead now. That's cool. And you say, Emerald Coast would have made me so emotional as well. Man, God. Can't believe I nearly fainted, man. Security had to hold me up. And my girlfriend at the time had to come and stand with me and just make sure I was okay. GMT says, the nail guy, who was Crid, his name is Crid, or at least the species name is Crid anyway. The nail guy be like, I showed you my platforms, please respond. It's been so long since I'd seen that move that I didn't know what to do. You're supposed to turn into a morph ball so you can duck and avoid it, and I need to replenish me missiles, which means rapid fire mode. Sweet. I must have had a good trigger finger there because that felt quick. And I've nearly replenished me missiles. That's good. I should probably learn how to rapid fire missiles as well, because I've seen some speedrunners rapid fire missiles. And I'm like, how do they do that? He always does this attack first. If you've learned anything from the last hour and a half, it's that he always does that attack first for his second phase. There's never been an instance where he hasn't. So you might as well just go up there preemptively. Unless we discover that if you go up there to begin with, then he'll change his attack pattern. I'm curious. I want to find out if that does actually happen. Alright. Here we go. I took damage. He doesn't usually do that 3-shot, and from all the way over there, so I like haven't got an inbuilt response to it. I don't know if this is making sense, but like you see, I'm used to him coming over here and firing them so that I just jump over them, and most of them miss me anyway. So when he fires them from over here, it really throws me off guard. Counter, yes please, I nearly did that too early. And that's ruined a couple of no damage runs for me. But I've already lost the no damage bonus for this one. Ah, bugger. Could you counter me again, please? I could do with more missiles. Ah, he was probably going to do it there, but he was one missile away from retirement. Alright, SQ, I hate this guy so much. Time to lose my no damage bonus. And miss my second missile, wow. And miss my no damage bonus. I'm not used to him going straight for the charge like that. Right, could you do another charge please, SQ? Thank you. I've took damage, haven't I? I don't care. Hit me with everything you've got. Come on. Come at me. Right. Give me goodies. Yoink. Yum yum. X in my tum. They make them look so delicious. They look like gooey sweets. And I think the green ones look more delicious than the yellow ones. I'm trying to think, is there another colour X? Pretty sure in Fusion there was. Tommy says lemon, lime, slime. And I'm looking at JMT's comment there and wondering how I should read it out. It looks like it should have a rap beat to go with it, but I'm not going to degrade myself and try to rap a random sentence to a non-existent beat. Alright, counter me, bro. I need you to do that counter move. Wow, that was so close. I nearly took damage. Right, I need you. Yes, thank you. Alright, that replenished my missiles. Hopefully he goes into the limb thing after this. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a wrap, GMT. And GMT also says there were red X-parasites. Yep, you're totally right. That's the colour that I'm thinking is missing. Alright. Time to mess this bit up. I messed up the sentence, so that's not a good sign, is it? I think I've messed it up. Yep. God, I've messed it up. Oh well. I think Tommy will be very happy. As he remains the richest person on the channel. And look at that, the game has given me another chance, as if to say, you pathetic loser. Don't be so hard on yourself, John. I messed up the shine spark. I've given up all hope. I think I'd pressed the jump button before I pressed down, and that's where I messed up. Well, I think I've at least survived, because this will be done by the time this little cutscene here is over. But I don't think I've made it to beat my score. No way. And also, I do not have enough missiles for Golzuna. Here we go. I don't even think I've got enough time, especially if I want to no damage it. I need more time for that. Ah, there we go. There goes my no damage bonus. Wow, I've never seen that happen. Ah, I could have counted that. Bugger. Could you die now? Could you die now? Could you die now? God. Clutching it with the time. But I don't have enough time for this boss. Nor have I enough missiles. And this is where you need the missiles and the health and the time. And I kind of want to do it again, but like this takes about 20 minutes per run. And yeah, I don't think I've got time for another one. I should take a break and move on to the next game, which of course is going to be a Sonic run of Sonic CD for score. Not only do I have my Sonic score to beat, which I beat with Tails last week, but I'm going to have to try and beat Tommy's score because he's currently at the top of the channel leaderboard in the Discord server. So that's going to be like my bonus objective for today. And look at that. I couldn't do it. Didn't have what it was. I didn't have it in me. I don't even know what I was going to say there. One day I'll do it. And if you'd like to see me try some more, let us know. Like, was this fun to watch? Because it was certainly fun for me to do. Alright, let's pay out this wager then. So, can I beat my survival rush score of 12? The answer, the winner, is no. Complete. Congratulations, Knucklehead, for winning a slice of mine and JMT's points, I think. Knucklehead says, was fun as usual. And if you thought that was fun, oh, that's nothing. We're playing Sonic CD after the break. And I am in love with this game. So in love, we're going to be playing it with its JP soundtrack. We're going to be playing for score, hunting for rings. I'm even going to dare to time travel to some of the bad futures to begin with. This is going to be fun. All for rings. All for rings. And I don't need my Switch on anymore. I might take a slightly longer break because I have to unplug a few things and get ready for PC. Yeah, I'm doing a PC game next, aren't I? So, let's go onto the break screen. Where are we? South Island screen. Transition. And I can come out of OBS. No, not OBS. Elgato mode in OBS. Look at that. My main computer screen. I can turn my Nintendo Switch off. And during the break, so that I can hear Redemptions and still have a headset on and stuff like that, I have the PC audio coming out of a little portable speaker behind my monitor, so it doesn't get picked up by the microphone much, and that's how I hear your Redemptions. Yeah, and I'm doing all this body sign language with my hands, and I realise I can't even be seen right now. There you go. You got the general idea of what I was doing. And GMT says, fun is infinite. With you. Wow, isn't that nice? Okay, so let's put on some music for our break. We're going to hit shuffle on our Check Out These Amazing Musicians playlist. Where are you? There you are. I wonder what it's going to be. Axiom Verge music. How appropriate. See you after the break. Welcome back from the break. I hope that you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. And I forgot to pause. Like, I did pause too late. But the song that you heard there, last, it was Game Chops Azalea Town remix. And if you want to find it for yourself, you can check it out in this playlist in the description below. That was a bit rusty. I tried to rush the you know how I usually pin something in the chat to say, can I beat my score today? I was too late. I tried to rush it all in before the end of that song, but it didn't quite work. And welcome back. Hello, and welcome Chester, who certainly knows how to live it up on a Friday night. He's playing Sonic 3. I hope it's going well, you run. And welcome. You join me as I am launching Sonic CD on Steam. And before I do so, because I know once I open this game, I will not be able to do anything else with OBS or and I hope my Pro Controller gets picked up by Steam. Yes. Sometimes I have to plug it in, take it out, plug it in again, and it's just a lottery of whether or not my Switch controller will register to Steam properly. Anyway, I'm waffling on. Right. So. Let me go into OBS first. Go into main, leaderboard, and transition. Check this out. Tommy, or Knucklehead, as he's now known, has done another Sonic CD run off stream and posted another new high score to the board. I can't remember what it was before this. Wasn't it 236? Something like that. And Tommy just totally improved and posted the score to the scoreboard earlier this week or late last week, I can't quite remember. But there's my score, and that's the one that I am trying to beat for the wager. So let's get that at least started right now. Can I beat my Sonic CD score of 216,200? You have 30 minutes, I was going to say seconds. 30 seconds to bet. 30 minutes to bet, and your time starts now. Okay. And as a bonus, if I beat Tommy's score of 248,400, all viewers who are tuned in at that moment will get a bonus bunch of points sent their way. But for now, and for the wager, it is 216,200 that I'm trying to beat. Right, let's get rid of this. Bring back up the main display, bring up the chat, and launch Sonic CD. And try not to waste too much time, because the clocks are ticking and people want to get the bets in. Sega! Oh wow, Tommy's betting 1,430 rings on a yes. Wow. And he's saying, I hope you beat my score. Oh, and you've just completed Sonic 4 Episode 2. The ending was so underwhelming. Speaking of the ending, a channel called Deepest Law, whose research certainly helped me get a better headcanon in my head for how the timeline works, proposes in a video that went public on his channel last night that the ending of Sonic 4 Episode 2 leads directly into the plot of Sonic the Fighters, because the Death Egg's still up there, the Death Egg Mark II. And yeah, that's his proposition. Alright, a new game. Here we go. So not only do I have to beat my score, but I also have to get a good future. And I cannot control the volume of this bit, as we know by now, so my apologies. And Chester, if you'd like to get your own bet in, do it as Knucklehead has done. Exclamation mark, bet, and then yes or no, and then presumably 50 rings. I can't even interact with the chat now to make an example. For some reason, the 2011 Steam version of Sonic CD it does something to my display where I just can't interact with anything else. says he loves the guitar on this opening, on both openings, and now the volume has sorted itself out. As we know, those movies don't have the volume mixing applied to them for some reason, but my usual Sonic CD audio levels should be now working. And if I ask the chat, how's the audio, everyone should say it's good. Am I going to lose my rings here? Ooh, I felt like I was going to lose my rings. Alright, I'm going to try and travel to the bad future first, just so I can grab some more rings. That's past sign, future, and I won't worry too much about activating that past sign because I'm probably going to mess up this time travel. It's that platform that always gets me. Let's find another future sign. And yeah, I'm not going to worry about accidentally touching any past signs, because when you time travel, they all get reset. I missed an opportunity to get some rings there. And Subsonic Sparkle is in the house. How's it going? Oh, a secret wall. I'm gonna have to check that out in a second. Boing. I want to get the monitor up here first. I'll come back to it. And Subsonic says, this is quite the smudgy CD. I think this is as sharp as a 2011 version will let me have it. And GMT is wondering, when are the time stones coming back? What's this place? Okay, I realise I'm about halfway through the level and I haven't found a time travel spot, and I'm wondering, should I just give up on the whole travelling to the future thing? I think I'm gonna have to. I'll save it for Act 2. Could I time travel here? No. You lose your speed. That's gonna make me lose my pass sign. Right. I'm going back to the last pass sign I saw, and I'm just gonna travel to the past. Where was it? There it is. Alright, give me a spring. Oop. Hello. And there's a future sign. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I use the good old jump onto a spring method. Clearly I need a little bit of practice. There we go. Cool. Now I can read the chat. The filter that I've currently got on reminds Subsonic of these old filters that you used to have on emulators. And the sharpest filter for 2011 is Nostalgia. And even then it's not amazing. And then when I play Sonic CD Restored, I do get the sharp image, but I also get severe screen tearing. So I don't like seeing the screen tearing myself. But when I stream it, you guys don't see that screen tearing, so that's good. Alright, I'm really vibing with this bad future music. Oh god. Oh, what a trap. Is there another way I can go? Ah, hello. I love this. And piano. This is how bad things can get if we don't save Little Planet. And the level design feels like it's trying to trip me up. Oh, look at that, I'm definitely gonna have that. That's a nice little reward for my exploration. Right, I need to find a pass sign, I think. I feel like I've been in this feature long enough. And wow, I've never seen that enemy before, have you guys? That's the Tidal Tempest enemy. Jumping out like a chopper. I like how all these fall down in the bad feature as well. Where are all the pass signs at, huh? Subsonic says, an absolute headbanger. I've been here, haven't I? Ooh, look at that. 2 monitors. I feel like that's like possibly a time travel route. Where are all these pass signs at? Look at all the ruins. All the damaged badniks. Oh god, I hope I don't lose my rings. Ah, no! No, no way. Yada yada. So much wasted time. Right, there's my pass sign. I need to try and find some more rings to make up for that mistake, like, I don't want this time travel to be in vain. Uh-oh. And remember, don't accidentally activate the time travel. Ugh, I hate these little things here. Oh, cool. Is the hole in the wall here? Nope. Oh god. Oh god. These Tidal Tempest enemies. You learn something new every day. That's pretty much my catchphrase now on these streams. Come here, enemies. Is this gonna be my time travel spring? No. And there's another time travel sign, just in case I mess up. This is the end of the level, innit? I don't want to go too far to the right. Ooh. All these monitors though, oh my god, look at the time. Look at the time. I need to stop messing about. I need to get out of here. I need to get out. I need to complete my objective without timing out. Oh no, this isn't my time travel spring. I've messed up. I need to get that time travel sign on top of here. How do I get on top of there? Am I going to time out in the first level? Because I'm an idiot. Alright, passed. Thank you. Right, I need... I can't fail the wager on the very first level. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to sacrifice a life. Sacrifice a life. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do it. I hate to have to use the pariah paradox here, so I'm just gonna make it my main focus to time travel. I need to get back to the past. Alright. Chester says, it's so hard to navigate, and yep, I should never have went to the bad future. I should have learned from last week that when I went to the bad future in Wacky Workbench, no good was going to come of it. Right, where's this? Right, there's a pass sign. Where can I time travel? Jump. Alright, this spring? Let's just test it before I use it. Yeah, because wait, will those respawn? Let's see if these respawn. They shouldn't, because I haven't gone too far away from them. I don't want to go so far away. Okay, that's fine. Whew. I think I'm not going to risk any more time travel. Alright, let's see. When I got hit by the rings. Yare yare, it is indeed. Wait, is that a JoJo reference? That's just like a Japanese expression for like, it's a way of saying, oh dear. Ay caramba, ay ay ay, yare yare, ay ay ay. That's the way I've always interpreted it anyway. And GMTs, it's a reference to any anime, not one specific, but it's certainly got stuck in my head because it's like UK, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Alright, now we need to go to the past. Thank you, ask and you shall receive. Am I going to use the exact same spring as last time? Bugger, 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 bugger. I deserve that for a moment. Mistakes. I was nearly going to touch this time travel sign here. Hey. Me dying and referring to it as the pariah paradox. Subsonic says, colloquially known as hockey mask, as hockey strats. It's so funny. Subsonics has a strategy that I've never trusted for time travel. I should probably check it out once I get the generator, and that's to spin dash into one of those spinning platforms. Especially if you spin into them from right to left. Do you have to hold any other buttons as well while on the platform? Ah, what is wrong with me? I wanted to spin into one. And I guess my thumb just couldn't do it. Oh, I'll try to go for a combo there. Ooh. Hello, Metal. I know you're pointless, but we'll get you. Ooh, I want to get those two monitors. How do I get them? I know how. Jump here, get this monitor, and then we're going to go up. Oh, no, wrong one. It's this one here. Huh. In the past it must be completely different. I must be thinking of the present way to get through it. There we go. I'm still not inside. How do you get inside here? Very strange. Wow. I'm stumped. Oh well, to the robot generator. Which is this way, I think. And then this way. Whoa, those bullets. No, I was wrong. Uh-oh. It is certainly up this way though. Yeah, I guess it's fine to get a future sign. Okay, let's try and find a spinning disc and use the subsonic sparkle method of time travel. Oop. Oh, I guess I'm gonna time travel like this instead. Funny how things work out. What? Fun fact, it is technically possible to time travel using Sonic's method. What? What are we talking about? Real life here? This is where there's a hidden monitor. Never forget. Oh, I wasn't expecting those platforms to appear. Past. I want to go to the good future now, thank you. Oh. Can I go down? Oops. Never mind. I'm just gonna go to the end. I've got the robot generator. We'll try the subsonic method during Act 2. God, I've spent so long in here already. Pretty much 15 minutes, right? Subsonic says, no, it's just a spin. As long as Sonic is in the dead center of the disc and not the edges, he'll walk. Okay. So just a spin. And there's no spinning discs in the past. That's good to know. Right, my first pass sign is down here. I'm not going to go to the future. I've learnt my lesson. Let's find a spinning disc. I missed out on a good combo there. Is this gonna make me time travel? No, thank you. Are there even any spinning discs in Act 2? Wow. That was a possible... Oh dear. That was a possible 1000 badnik combo there. And I've messed up all my rings. Let me guess. There's no spinning discs in Act 2. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna have to find a fresh past sign. Oh, don't send me to the future, thank you. Pretty sure there was a past sign, like over here. Not over here, over here. I shouldn't have touched that checkpoint either. Where are you at, past sign? I swear I saw one. Was it along this path? It's funny, all this time I've been searching for a pass sign. I could have time travelled easily instead. I swear I went past a pass sign. Where you at? This is a future sign. Was it on this route? That I haven't been? Oh, there it is, I saw it. Okay. Just need to get to it, and I absolutely crap myself there. Oh, I nearly fell down. Alright, I need to cheese this because I've wasted enough time. This is a good place to cheese it, I think. But there's the loop. I need to be going fast enough through the loop. I think I should do it from the other side. That's my usual method. Do it from this side. 3, 2, 1. Jump, jump, jump. One day I'll pull off the subsonic method. I say it all the time, but I'm so glad you get iframes for when you time travel. Because that would have been a disaster. Thank you, level design. Right, I'm going to use the speed shoes and try and get myself to the front of the level so I can collect as many rings as possible. I'm sorry I'm missing all of this chat, I'm just so immersed in this game. Look at that, beautiful combo. What was that on top of that monitor platform? Did you see that? Was it a monitor or Metal Sonic? Can I get back up there? Well, it's a couple of monitors. Looks like an extra life and invincibility. Let's get on there. Yeah, it is an extra life and an invincibility. And wow. Where did all my rings go? They were stolen. Well, I missed every single ring that I went for there. Let's get a combo instead. Yank. Loads of badnik combos in Palm Tree Panic. Just scattered about all over the place. Ah, this one has discs in the past. Just as I read that from Subsonic as well. So yeah, we can use this to try going into the future. Once I've got the generator. Let's come back here. There's our future sign. Oh wow, this is a time travel cheese spot. I need to get out of here. Goodbye time travel. At least I know where the area is. I should hopefully come across another time travel sign. And I'm making that bit look so hard. I think because I slowed myself down, that enemy didn't descend. I hope I can backtrack to this bit. There's a future sign, and I'm at the robot generator. Lovely. Alright. Oops. Alright, can I get back to those spinning discs? See, this is the bit where I think I can't backtrack past. Oh. Ah, bugger. It won't be that hard to find another future sign, right? There's one. I just need to get up there. Somehow. There we go, and I was going too fast. Oh, I'm actually going away. I need to go up here. And then I need to jump up here. Peel out. But I don't need to hold a full right. I can slow down. And then we go back down here. No, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Down, through. I've got 3 minutes left on the clock, so let's try the subsonic time travel method. Especially from, what was it, left to right, right to left. Let's see if I can quick find that comment. Just a spin. Especially if you spin from right to left, so from this side. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, you have to hold the down? Okay. Well, that didn't work. I don't know what that was all about. I need to get out of this. Oh god, I need to get out. Run! I just need to beeline for the end of the level now. Keep making these mistakes. Oh, I should have known that spring was there. I kept seeing it in the corner of my eye. Oh, there's me 100 rings. And there's a Metal Sonic. Alright, we're out of here. I spend so long exploring these levels, don't I? Right to left, from right. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry, Subsonic. Yeah. And I looked for the chat to double check, and I got it the opposite way around. Isn't English wonderful? Now I remember last week, I was Tails, and I got like 100 rings in this level, and then I lost them. Because I hit the boss in the wrong area too early. Yank. I'll have the invincibility. Oops. How do you get up here again? There you go. Alright. Any more rings I can get? Ooh. That jump there reminds me of Green Hills in Sonic 2 Master System, or 8-bit. Alright. 100 rings, and I wanted to get to the boss in time for me invincibility and speed shoes to run out. Good timing. Look, that sucker to death. Come on now. Lovely. It's a good start. Subsonic asks, did you hear all of the wild leaks and rumours, which are more or less confirmed at this point? What's that in regards to? I presume the word wild is you're alluding to Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I'm not keeping up with leaks. when it comes to that game. In fact, I'm probably not going to watch any Tears of the Kingdom videos, so I can experience it for myself later this year, maybe. Oh, that rumour that Subsonic's on about. Sega's 2D Sonic game that people have been gossiping about for years. Yeah, apparently it's using the retro engine, and it's going to be a modern 2D Sonic game. And yeah, I've heard all the... I've not watched any videos about it. Oh god damn it. I think a lot of these rumour videos are just people making stuff up so they can get views. It's very low, I don't like it. But this one has a lot of traction, and I just don't know. I don't know if there's any credibility to it. It's been a while since I've been on the Sonic Stadium message boards, which is where I go for my trustworthy leaks. So if they've got any like proof that's been posted on those forums, then I'm gonna have to take this seriously by the sounds of it. A new 2D Sonic game using modern Sonic. Also, where's my usual time travel spot? Am I just pointlessly going backwards here? And there's that bit that I love so much. Ah, bugger. Pass sign. Ooh, I just heard the new subscriber noise. Thanks for subscribing, Genocide Shell. I really appreciate it. Because that brought my count to 517 now. And Chester says, I don't believe rumours, not after the Sonic 4 incident. And I wonder, what incident are you referring to there? Because Sonic 4 was a real game that actually happened. And Sega seriously called it Sonic 4 and thought they could get away with it. Alright, where's this robot generator at? Isn't it up here? Don't I usually spring myself up here and then go left? And then jump, and there's a badnik combo that's potential. But I wrecked it. Never mind. Collision Chaos might be a level that I'm very confident going to the future in. I might try it for Act 2. There's loads of cheesy spots for time travel. In Collision Chaos. Alright, let's navigate. I've got the robot generator, and right now I'm considering going back to the present. Ooh, there's Metal Sonic. Let's get him. Here's a nice little time travel spot. Is there... Because Tommy says the secret to his Sonic CD success is Collision Chaos, so I'm wondering, are there going to be any more opportunities for me to get rings here? Or is it all just points based because of all the things in this level that give you 100 points? And wow, what is the point of you? To get to you? But what is the point of you? You don't send me anywhere. Can you do tricks off this thing? What happens if I charge a peel out? No. Huh. That would be cool if your peel out could like launch it upwards. It would be crazy. Ah, here's a points paradise. Am I just stuck in this infinite loop here? Looks like I'm just gonna have to travel. Although I don't want to. Because what's typical of me when I time travel, I'll lose my rings, and I'm here in the past. I've destroyed the robot generator, so there's no more badniks, and I'm safe. I don't understand the hitboxes of those bouncy platforms. Sometimes you bounce as you'd expect, and then other times you go flying. And I don't understand the physics of them. You see there, like that corner proper sends you bouncing. Even though you haven't made contact with any actual corners. Collision Chaos has no rings. I want these. Is it possible? I could lose so much time just trying stuff here. That trail of rings. I wonder how you get to them. Come on, I can do this. I hit Eggman. That's weak. Is it even possible to get through there? Oh, this is so funny. The music is playing the mind-boggling. I don't think I can get through there. I keep trying and trying and trying. Come on. You see? I'm gonna stop. Didn't I see some rings down here? Yeah, I did, but I don't know how to get to them. This way? Alright. A final chance to get some rings before the end of the level. You win, Collision Chaos. Betting is still open, is it? Alright, whoa. Okay, catching up on the whole rumour department thing. There are multiple sources saying the same thing, but the most credible news is that Mania 2 was abandoned over pay disputes with Whitehead's team. I believe that. I believe that Whitehead's team have made it difficult to do more work with Sega. GMT asks, why does a video about Talking Ben I made in 9 minutes I didn't care about, just to feed the algorithm, have 91 views, but a video about Kirby and I put time and energy into has only for... Don't let things like that get to you, man. I know how it feels to have a video that you work so hard on underperform, but you know, just keep it up, keep up the work that you put into a video like that, and it'll pay off eventually. Of that I am sure. Like, it took a while for my Monster Hunter video to get over 100 views, and now it's like at over 300. So like the traffic comes in. You just have to keep putting. Don't give up, and don't let the low views get to you, man. I have to worry about that with my own stuff as well, with my top 10 video that I'm making. Alright, Knucklehead has rumour update. Rumour. Heard Sonic Mania 2 was in development, but Sega wouldn't give the team more money, so it will/has been cancelled. This was one of those YouTube vids. I don't believe it personally. It sounds plausible to me. Alright. And Tommy's like, I didn't read that top comment. Sorry, Subsonic. Isn't it funny when two people type the same thing in the chat at the same time? In fact, I swear, like when I'm at Alex's streams, me and Subsonic like type the same thing quite a lot. And I'll have chatted something and then seen that Subsonic has said something very, 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 very similar, like literally seconds before me. Alright, let's go back down here, I guess. I didn't even mean to come back. And I'm not meaning to get these 100 points bonuses by accident, but that's just the way the game is taking me today, I guess. I'll have all the 100 points I can get, thank you Sonic CD. This enemy's waiting for me. There is a future sign, but I need a past sign. Oh. Yeah, make me lose my time travel, because I don't want to go to the future. I feel like I'm near a cheese spot as well. Uh-oh. Oh, can I lose my time travel? Thank you. Ah, yeah, this is my usual time travel spot. I found it. Because there's a pass sign here. Alright, let's time travel. And then we need to go up because the robot generator is directly above us and a little bit to our left. And there it is. So, how do I usually get to it? Do I approach it from the other side? Or is there a way to get to it here? Yeah, it looks like I approach it from the other side. Can I get the Badnik? That's such a cool bounce. I love doing big bounces in Sonic games. That was nerve-wracking. Gotcha, enemy. This is my usual time travel cheese spot. In Act 1. That's weird. I guess Sonic CD does sometimes repeat some of its level designs. Combo. Generator. Should I go back to the future? Well, there's a future sign. I'm gonna regret this, but here we go. Chester says, what happens when I say stuff? For example, Chari's stream. And Subsonic says, I do my rad trick with the slopes where you instantly launch to the generator. I'll have to learn how to do that trick first, and wow, that was a cool boost of speed we got there. I don't recognise where I am. And look at all those rings on the wall. I wish I could get them. This area in the good future, I don't want to go to the future because I remember what happened last week now. I was springing across here and then I fell onto some spikes that were in between. And it was supposed to be a good future. Spike bombardment, that area. Going down. Oh, it's this bit. Oh god. Oh, I'm going down. Just as the music did that dun 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 bit. When gameplay and music align. Alright. Get me out of here. Do, 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 do. Wow. Let me out. Let me out. Tommy says, I finished Tidal Tempest on the map today. Tommy's making a very detailed pixel map. Using a graphical style that matches the rest of Sonic CD's art. Because what was the quote? What did you call the map that's in the current game? The stupid cartoony map or something like that. I want to get through this crack in the wall here. Also, have I really been at the beginning of the level for this long? Finally out. I need to time travel. Ooh. I don't usually get my shields. I'm going to have to get rid of you as soon as possible. Oh wait, I've already gotten the generator, haven't I? And I came back to the present for the sake of it. So I don't need to think about anything else. And here I am thinking I still had to time travel. Oh, I didn't even see that there, wow. I hate the way you bounce off those. Just let me out. Thank you. Knucklehead says, I call it cartoony. Did I just add that stupid, did I? Am I misquoting you? Okay, did I make a good future? Yeah, I did. For some reason I just thought, I totally forgot that I went for the generator, man. What is it with this game? Alright. We can't do the Pimpawiji trick of jumping up there. But what we can do is collect us some extra rings and head straight to the boss. Alright, here we go. Jesus Christ, thank you whoever did that. I can't check the chat right now, but I can't wait to thank you. Yada yada. It's a celebration, so it's probably Jay. Ooh! Did you see that? I must have been one of Eggman's little balls that he dropped that saved me from the spike doom there. Oh god, get up, Sonic. Going up. I don't usually find myself down here. Right, calm down. I can do this. Work that sucker to death. Come on now, work that sucker to death. There we go. Thanks, game, for sending me back down. Oh dear. Come on, I can do this. Eggman doesn't want me to get a time bonus, it would seem. God, that bit is so annoying to get stuck on. Alright. Thanks, Eggman. I appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Right, who do I have to thank for scaring the shit out of me? Of course it was Jay. I knew it was Jay. Without even looking. It was just totally Jay, the timing of that. Thanks, Jay. JMT asks, do the time stones give score? Like, are they worth any points? No, but you get a hell of a lot of points from doing special stages. So that's why we don't do special stages during these points runs. Because I feel like I went the wrong way. Or maybe I haven't, because as we learnt last week, all the pass signs in Act 1 are underwater. So what better place to be than underwater? And look at that, straight away we get a pass sign, so let's make our way above the water and use it. Not up there though, because that's a dead end. And I wonder, can I time travel on this spring? JMT says, Collision Chaos boss is Spinball, but good. And wow, they've taken some of my rings! Thanks, enemy. Can I do any cool badnik bounces, or is there anything over here worth getting? No. There's a future sign, I don't want you. So where's my usual time travel spot? I don't have one, do I? You know, what usually happens is I have to go to those springs near the end of the level and cheese it there. But I've never actually done a time travel on stream before that bit until now. Here we go. And nice, Jay has just made it in time to bet 420 rings on a yes as well. I wonder when betting's going to be over, because like I get a feeling it's going to be soon. It's usually the case. Alright. Oh, I didn't know this existed. Wow, look at that. Now watch out for the creeping badniks. The music is trying to remind us. Oh, we want to do a spin dash against this. Yeah. 10 rings hidden inside. And we're nearly at the generator and I've fallen down and gone the wrong way. But actually this isn't bad. I'm going to go and collect all of the ring monitors that are down on the lower path. And then loop back round. 1, 2, I'm gonna have to stop here for some bubbles because I remember drowning. Yeah. Because you don't get a countdown music. Sometimes the Can I have a bubble please, game? Thank you. Stress. I'm like, oh, am I already in the past? And the answer to that is yes. Going up. Boing. Let's get that robot generator. And then we'll go to the future, back to the past. No! And get rings, because I sure do need them now. Hey, yaddy yaddy. Wait, before time... I was like, before time travel, let's get that, those 3 rings. I hope there's another time travel sign. Let's go. go scouting. We've got about 7 minutes. There's a future sign. Can I have a bubble? Thank you. You don't need to jump in Sonic CD if you want a bubble. Ooh. Well, that led to a goodie. Thank you. And the time travel, the future sign is to the right now, isn't it? Oh. Future. Alright. Now I can go back to my cheese spot and try and do it again. Going up. I was wondering, do you get your air replenished while you're inside those tubes? And the answer is no. But when they go above the water, that will count. Cool. Betting is still open. Unbelievable, Jeff. Oh, stop, because the enemy wants to fire bullets at you. There's 10 rings down here, isn't there? Yeah. That we couldn't get in the past. And the game's going to tease us with 10 rings down here as well. That we can't get at all because there'll be no springs. That's a shield. I don't want you. I'll happily have that 10 points. Thank you, enemy. Is it worth me going to the good future? And seeing if there's anything different on this loop in the good future. Let's grab that sign. Might as well. Got the time. Oh wow, there's 10 rings hidden inside there as well. Man, I need to find out where all these hidden 10 ring monitors are. These enemies making me nervous with their single pixel projectile of doom. Give me a bubble, please. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, GMT's dog has escaped. I remember the stress of when that happened. God, I lost a dog when I was a kid as well. It just jumped over the fence and ran away. So I understand the urgency of your situation. Run like the wind. And I mean you, not the dog. Hopefully the dog gets distracted. Alright, we're gonna go to the future now. Once this enemy's gone away. I forgot about that spring. There we go. I could have got a combo there. Subsonic says, this act is a lot of fun in the good future. So many hidden rings all over the place. Let's see if we can get a taste of it. That crystal clear, sparkling water. Look at the colour of it. Look at how happy the fishies are. Oh, you can't get out this way. Or unless the spring's here. Oh, this is so different already. I don't think I've ever been here. Where are all the bubbles at? Wait. I kinda wanted to use that spring there, but I feel like it might send me into an enemy. Are there any enemies in the good future? I would presume there's not. And is it me, or is the water extra floaty in the good future? And what did all... Wow, what the hell was that? They all just exploded and I got 100 points from them each. I wish there was some springs here that could take me up to those 2 monitors up there. That would be nice. Gonna have to get another bubble. Pop pop. Shiny. There's a 10 ring monitor that I can get. Is it me, or is the water going up? Changing its level? Oh. Subsonic says, if I hit the top switch I would have gotten a special reward. The bottom switches lead to spikes and one of them spawns dozens of bubbles. That's so interesting. Wow. I'm gonna go to the end of the level now. And yeah, the water level was changing. It was going up and down. Just by a little bit, depending on where I was. Oh, speaking of lovely water, I'm going to have to refill my cup. Let's pause. GMT is back. I hope your dog's alright. Alright, Act 2. I can sometimes mess up my time travel on this level. Boo-da-boo. Oh, getting one of those messages up on my streaming tab. The stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a bitrate of half the amount that I'm currently using. I don't think so, YouTube, because I've tried streaming with those settings in the past, and the video quality would turn into absolute rubbish with those settings. And this is an enemy that isn't in Act 1, right? And yeah, if there's any wannabe streamers or people who are interested in trying it themselves, when it comes to your bitrate in OBS, you want it to be high, and you want to probably ignore the recommended bitrate settings. But also, the higher your bitrate, the more it'll use your internet, so you just want to be careful and find the best balance that works for you. And look at that, I got up there. I was going to say in one go, but I did make the one mistake. The subsonic says, who are they to tell you what bitrate to use? And GMT says, he got his sweater dirty, but he is overall okay. And cool, your dog wears a coat. Alright, where's that generator at? And where am I? Do I always say this when I'm here? This area looks so strange to me. I don't recognise it. Ooh, a monitor that I probably can't get. I'll happily get this one though. Yoink. Do 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 do. And Chester says, behold the wet zone. I never go up here. I should probably get that bubble. Uh-oh. Thank you, game. Is there a way you could smoothly get up here? Yeah, there is. Cool. Have I got the generator yet? I don't recall getting it. I remember losing all of my hard-earned rings here though last week. I think I'm getting there. It was this bit where I lost my rings. So I'm kinda glad I went up this alternate way this week. And look at how many rings I've got already. I just need to be careful. And here's the generator. Sweet. Does this have a ring hidden in it? Nah. Does this? Nope. I remember getting crushed there. Was it 2 weeks ago? Oh, it's the goal. I want to find some more rings. I hope curiosity doesn't kill this hedgehog. And there's one of those trippy moving block things. Kinda makes it look like a squid, doesn't it? I hope I don't regret coming here. Oh, no regrets. Bubble. Bubble, please. Thank you. More rings. Okay. Give me one more bubble. And then I'll consider going either to the present or to the end of the level. The game's throwing another future sign at me. So I think it's clear what the game wants me to do. Let's get to the top of here and time travel. Can I just hold left here? No, 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 no. Gonna have to go all the way left and then hold right. And I should be time traveling by the end of here. Let's go. Do 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 do. I hope I don't run headfirst into any danger. Subsonic says the fans in this stage are your most reliable warp trick. Now I wonder how you would warp with the fans. Let me think about that. Do you like spin dash into the current of one and then hold a particular direction so you stay infinitely caught in the fan? Maybe? That's where the crusher was in the past. And this is where the end of the level is, so I wonder if there's any additional things for me to check out here. Nope. Looks like I'm out of options. I could go down here, but I don't know what that's going to lead to. Possible death via crush. That would be a crushing defeat. And there's not much here. An occurrence, so I've got the max amount of rings I can get, I think. Oh god, I hope I don't die. That would have been so embarrassing. It's so typical. Well, one more ring and I'm out. It's funny, the game gives you a future sign there, but like, it's the end of the level where you're gonna use it. Ow. Chester says, using fans? Gotta say, not a fan. La 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 la. La 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 la, literally a seagull. Thanks, Jeff. Also, I don't know if Tommy's noticed, but there's a new redemption, and because here's the deal: when you guys suggest redemptions in the server and I make them, I'll make them the cheapest possible ones for about a week or two after I've made them. And yeah, Tommy suggested, left a redemption suggestion in the server, and I followed through with it before this stream. And I can't believe he's not noticed. And wow, that whole seagull bit completely made me lose track of... I was laughing at Chester's, what he calls an awful joke, but let me assure you, Chester, it was not an awful joke. Clever wordplay will never be not clever, you know what I mean? Oh!
I can see that got your attention.
Thanks, Tommy. You noticed? Is there any more rings I can check out before this boss? No, I'm just going around in circles. And we discovered last week that there's no point in trying to get in there unless you really want a couple more rings. Alright, let's not lose any of my rings. It can happen because I'm a greedy hedgehog. Work that sucker to death. Come on now, and the music really makes you want to work that sucker to death. Now Tommy gave me a tip off stream, and that's just go to the further side and play it safe. Ooh. And I probably shouldn't go for him when he's... Ooh, I'm cutting this so close. Uh-oh. Yeah, I shouldn't go for him when he dives down like that, because it can lead to disaster, as we all know. There must be something about being underwater, despite the fact that you're getting bubbles during this boss fight. I think just being underwater adds another psychological element, where you're trying to rush through this boss, and it's gonna make you make mistakes. Because I forget that I'm hitting bubbles and collecting air. And I'm still like, oh, I'm underwater, I need to get through this as quickly as possible. It simply doesn't work that way. Cool boss, I like it very much. Here I am in my time travel anxiety zone, Quartz Quadrant. GMT says, Jesus Christ, it's a lion. What do you do? I have no idea what you're talking about there. Meanwhile, Tommy says, that is exactly what I wanted, referring to the redemption. I'm glad I made your dreams come true, Tommy. Enjoy it while it's 50 rings. And Jay says, why is my era the greatest though? Sounds weird out of context. Yes, we're talking about YTPs, and unfortunately... Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Right, let's find a way to time travel. I think I need to stay at the top. Here we go. Uh-oh. I fell down. Oh dear. So, where can I time travel now that I'm at the bottom? Uh-oh, I don't want the sheet. How? How was that long enough to initiate the time travel? Honestly. This is a way back up. I wonder if there's another pass sign up here. I fell down the exact same way I fell down the first time. Oop, I need to lose my shield. Here we go. Thank you. I'm coming up to something very familiar. Here's my pass sign though. Now, are there any springs I can cheese or time travel on? Oh dear. Oh, hitbox of that bullet, honestly. That's annoying. And why did I get just flung into you this time? Thank you. At least I could still time travel though. It's not the end of the world. Last week I was playing as Tails, that's why it was so easy. I wonder if you can peel out and slope jump up there, never mind. Now I need to find another pass sign. So go to the top is what I'm thinking. Quartz Quadrant is so hard for me. So I do apologise, as I ignore the chat until I've found somewhere I can safely time travel, and it looks like I'm coming up to that spot right now. Here we go. And I can just run across here like I do every week, right? And the generator is to my left as well, so that's good. Okay. How come betting's still open, guys? 1 second. Surely it's been more than half an hour now. Oh, I can't wait, did I just close the Streamlabs tab? Oh god, I can't even... Sonic CD11. Why do you affect my computer this way? Let's just time travel and forget about our worries. Whew. Yeah, but how come the betting is still open? Surely it should be off by now. There must be a problem. Right, I've got to go left. I'm in the pass, I've made it. There we go. Sweet. Now should I explore? I want to get at least 100 rings, I think, before the end of the level. Alright, and I realise I've been ignoring the chat for too long now. Best song to blast out your speakers. Cheers says, I might have to add it into my current YTP, maybe with different reverb and vibrato to change up the tone slightly. Yeah, Jay's signature YTP, what's up? I'm surprised you haven't used it already, actually. In fact, that's exactly what I thought your introduction to Slavos sound effect was. Ah, I was expecting something cool for going down here. Do, 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 do. I thought there was an enemy coming up there, but I've already destroyed the generator. So the enemy's gone. I want the extra life. Yes. Alright, I'm in the middle of the level now, so... Am I gonna just time travel? No. I had a feeling I was gonna run headfirst into some spikes there. Oh, look at that cluster of rings. Very satisfying. Something's telling me that danger's ahead. No, that's in Act 2. Right. Oh, I accidentally entered the special stage. I hope I don't get any points for failing it. I don't know why I jumped there, guys. Doesn't usually happen. Jay's asking, what do I think about the Aliens Dark Descent game? I have no idea. Does anybody in the chat know if the new Aliens game is good? Okay, no bonus, no time bonus, good, good. Nothing for accidentally accessing the special stage. Subsonic says, I can't imagine why Sonic Team is calling this new game Sonic 5. Are they really? Are they really gonna remind us that Sonic 4 exists? And is that why they're using modern Sonic? So they can call it Sonic 5? And oh dear. I hope this isn't real. Jay says about that Aliens, it looks like a strategy slash multiplayer slash co-op game. A lot of Aliens games are like that, but also a lot of Aliens games are very, very bad, so I wouldn't think that this new one is good. Should I time travel on this spring? Is it finally possible? Can I do it? Yeah, I finally figured out how to use the spring to my advantage. Alright, that robot generator, you have to go inside one of those things and then you get flung out of a tube. You hit the generator and you gotta do it this way if you don't want to hit the spikes that are gonna hit you if you get to this bit any other way, I'm fairly certain. Right, let's put my money where my mouth is and get there first. Ooh, I didn't know you could get all the way up here through a hidden spring, that's cool. Give me lots of rings, please, level design. Also, how do I get onto that top bit? Oh, don't jump. Isn't this where the never mind. Does this mean I'm close to the generator? That's a time travel cheese spot there. Nah, I don't think I'm in the right place for the generator. Pretty sure it's in the second green bit of the level. And why didn't I roll into this enemy? How strange. Bugger, I missed my chance. Just keep running. Here it is, this is where the robot generator is, I'm 100% sure. Right. Yeah. Sweet, and you have to get this shield so you can get up. I could have time travelled here, I think. too late. Yeah, let's get 100 rings and get out of here, because I don't think any more enemies are going to come my way, are they? I could have time travelled there if I was a little bit further back. Speaking of back, mine needs a crack. I don't know if you heard that there. And look at this. I'm creeping up on this score so closely, and we're only in the 4th level. Oh no, I've remembered what's next. It's Wacky Workbench. I'm not looking forward to it. So let's enjoy this lovely music while we can. And appreciate that very Aqua Lake looking background. I'm pretty sure whenever people make Aqua Lake fan art for music covers and stuff, they always use those mountains. I need a good amount of rings. I remember getting a lot of rings when I explored this place. One of the previous times. This is where the boss is. Can I grab any more rings? Looks like I can jump off there. Chester says, now for the stupidest design boss. Do you really think so? Because I love this boss. Wearing down metal using a treadmill using sonic speed. Genius. But that's just what I think. What do you think's the best boss in this game? I think I've got enough rings. I think I've gotten the max amount of rings I can. Alright, let's get it over and done with. Right. Don't lose your rings. Don't mistime this jump. And work this sucker to death. Come on now. Work that sucker to death. Work that sucker to death. Come on now. Work that sucker to death. Bold, brave, cold-hearted. Uh-oh, I messed it up. Ah, dear. Bugger, 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 bugger. It's the start of my downfall for tonight's run. And it's Wacky Workbench next. Isn't that lovely? GMT says, metal is the best boss. I understand why you'll say that. And yeah, Metal Sonic is a... I wish it was longer, personally, but you can't have everything. Right, here we are in Wacky Workbench. Subsonic has a pro strat right off the bat. Take the upper path at the start and get crushed for an easy pass sign. At the start, upper path. Let's check if there's an upper path up here. Nope. Does a spring take me to an upper path? Pardon me. Nope. Alright, there must be an upper path here then. And get crushed, says Subsonic. Or you can get frozen like me. Ah, you can get yourself back up there easy peasy. I hope I'm going the right way. That's a future sign, which I don't want. Now, is this what Subsonic's talking about? Ooh, ooh, it ran out. Was I going too fast? I suspect I was going too fast. And it was the roll that got me. But don't fret. Don't worry about it. Here's a pass sign, which I can't get back up to. I'm gonna have to go back around. Okay, I'll have that 10 rings. Thank you, game. Also, I should probably lose the shield as well. There we go. Alright, Wacky Workbench, be kind to me. Is any electric gonna happen right now? There we go. GMT says, exactly what I think every time I play this level. I hate Wacky Workbench. Ah! Wacky Workbench, damn you! Now I have to go back around again for that time travel opportunity. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, get away from the electric. Right, I've got the time. Just don't get frozen again. Wait for it. Oh my god, I hate you! It's that bloody spinning platform. I can't control myself off it. Oh god damn it, I hate them. I've got a future. Ah, there goes. There goes my rings. Thank you. The stress begins. Right. Gonna wait for this to be over. Right. Let's see if there's any new speed strats. Then do a complex spin dash against the slope, just about to time warp, then grab the pass sign, get crushed again here for an easier time warp. Now this is the one from last week, isn't it? Right, just hold right. And I'll time travel. Yeah. And now I have to go back round and get crushed by that same crusher again, so I end up at the robot generator. Ooh. Oh god. Does that enemy only exist in the past? Wow. I wanted that 10 ring monitor I saw down here. Never mind. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get flung into some electricity and die. And wow, those bomb dropping enemies. Right, I think I'm in the right place. I'm back to that crusher. Is it here? Bum 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 bum. How do you get to those rings up there? Ah. Just jump outside the bar. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Am I past the time travel spot? No, I'm not. Let's get crushed. Alright, there's the stress of Act 1 over and done with. Now, I don't want to accidentally trip up on the bouncy workbench, because that is going to get me flung into some electric off screen, and I'm going to lose all of my hard-earned rings. I would like to finish Wacky Workbench with a respectable number of rings for a change, and that monitor is screaming at me. Get me, Sonic! Get me! Okay. That's a nice, lovely path of rings to get. There we go. If you take it easy, it's strangely satisfying, jumping from platform to platform. Hey. Chester says, more like Wacky Warehouse. And I'll counter that with more like Wacky Castle. Because this place is a castle from the outside, believe it or not. Alright, this is where we time travel. Thank you, level design. I totally deserve that. Let's see if I can land on... Ooh, let's get a combo. Or not. Does the combo get retained when you bounce on the Wacky Workbench? Does the workbench class as another bounce to your combo? So what's the next badnik gonna give me? Presumably, just 100... No! Wow, so the Wacky Workbench retains your combo, guys. We've just found an exploit for getting more points. Can I make this go up to 300? Yeah, I can. Can I make it go up to... Wow! Wow, this is such a good way to get a score! Wow! I am never not gonna do this again in Wacky Workbench. I've pretty much... There's another badnik here. And you'll be alright as long as you don't land on anything. That is like getting... like... how many rings? And there we go, I've landed. Right, let's get around here. Bugger. Never mind, I didn't have many rings anyway. But that was an awesome combo we got. Alright, there's the pass sign. Sweet. Knucklehead says, ancient castle turned into a robot construction warehouse. No, there was no castle in the past, Tommy. Look, Eggman built it in the shape of a castle. We've discussed this because Eggman put his face on the castle on the outside. And here we are in the past. The castle hasn't been built yet. It's nothing but construction for now. Alright, Act 2 is not stressful at all because the robot generator is here. And now I've got no more worries apart from just stay on the platform. Stay on the platforms, don't touch the wacky workbench. Why is the level design leading me this way? Is this really the way to go? Maybe the way to go is up. Can I get those 3 rings? Thank you. Oh, I want that 10 ring monitor, thank you. And Subsonic says, the chain of badniks is supposed to subliminally guide you to the platform and hidden room that leads to the generator. Wow. I did not know that. I tried to do my best Rob Emmett impression there, it didn't come out right. Uh-oh, I don't want to go headfirst into some electric. Ooh, 10 rings. Could this be the most rings I ever get in there? Wacky workbench? Oh, we're gonna go to the future, it would seem. That's one of my old time travel methods from back when I played this game on the Gems collection. And imagine not knowing about the pass sign at the front of the level, because yeah, I used to have to come here to time. I shouldn't have done that. I should have paid attention to the flashing instead of reminiscing like I'm some granddad. Yada yada. Oh well, goodbye rings. It's not all doom and gloom. I'm really enjoying the score I'm looking at right now. I just wish I could improve it with a wacky workbench run. What's the good future gonna be like for me? This is a very simple time travel cheese. Wow, I can't wait for my next break and I get to take off my headset and stretch my ears, so to speak. It feels so good to take your headset off at the end of a long stream. Uh-oh, I'm gonna accidentally time travel. No, thank you. This is a one-way place, isn't it? Let's go the way the game actually wants me to go. Now, does the electric go off in the good future? I would hope that it doesn't, but I expect that it probably does. And I don't think there's any more rings to get, is there? Unless they're in like little 10 ring monitors on the ground. Ooh, rings. Not many, but it'll do. 10 ring monitor. Now I'm guessing this is a one-way door here that opens from the other side. And I think this feels like end of the level territory, level design. Yeah, it is. Not that many rings in the good future, it would seem. But I bet this is still the most amount of rings I've ever got in Wacky Workbench, and that badnik combo was certainly a fun thing to discover. No electrical hazards, says Subsonic, that's good to know. Should come to the good future more often. Now, are there any rings down here to get? There's a shield. Nah. I'm pretty sure that there would have had an electrical hazard in it if we were in the bad future. Whoops, I messed up my jump. I wonder what lies over there to the left. Ooh, 3 ring monitors, that is lovely. Oh, I didn't realise I would go through that platform there. Ah, and a speed shoe. Ah, and a pipe. I'm pretty sure I can go so much higher if I bounce. Lots and lots of rings. Act 3 is the only act I can probably keep my rings on. Watch me go to all this effort and waste all this time getting rings, and I'll get hit by a spike or something that falls. Ooh, look at this, so many secrets. Sonic CD, I love you. Ooh, all these rings up here. Wow, am I gonna get 100? Oh, it looks like I'm 1 away from 100. Can I get another ring somehow? Looks like I'm going in with 99. Let's go. Chester says I've got this. Thanks, man. Work that sucker to death. Come on now. His hitbox went away. Ooh. Alright, don't get hit by the spikes. Come on now, work that sucker to death. Bugger! Yada yada. Sorry. Those who had faith in me. I did foreshadow it as well. Ooh, getting my cables tangled around me. No worries. This is just a good place to cheese it, isn't it? Thank you, enemy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Are you gonna uncurl? Alright, let's get back on there and try again. Get down. Oh, there's a future. Have I just gone to the bad future? I didn't know that your time travel wouldn't get interrupted. Wow, I'm in the bad future. Okay, new challenge. Get out of here. There's a pass sign. Well, at least we get to vibe with this music for a little bit. Where's the best place to time travel then? Probably where I'd just come from, right? This looks like a good place to do it. Okay. Challenge accepted, game. I am... That enemy wanted me? Okay. I don't have the speed. Right, wait for this blue thing. Ah, no frickin' way. Pardon my French. Alright. And Subsonic says, I've seen that trick happen so many times. Like, I remembered it was there. It's so strange. It hasn't been touched this time. Has my other time travel sign been reset? No. I thought time traveling reset signs. What are the rules? I don't understand. Right, I need to find another pass sign then. Is there another one on the bottom? That's a future sign. Now this is where I usually find my pass sign. I go up here. Thank you. This isn't going so well. Ooh, pass sign. Oh, so it has always been up here. That's good. Right, where can I cheese it? Here. Cool. God, I got so nervous there. Just as a consistency. Absent since 1991. Oh, I don't want to time travel. I want to get that generator, which is up here, innit? Yeah, why is my bet still going on? I don't understand. Also, where's the generator at in this arc? I've completely forgotten everything I previously knew about Stardust Speedway. Is it this way? Yeah. I'm thinking of Act 2 where it's near the beginning. Oh, come on, level design. Gotcha. Alright. Ah, I didn't know those fell down when you hit them. Must be because the layer is on the other setting. Toot toot Sonic Warrior, you can do anything. Alright, including, remember, the blue spiky ball that's here. Sweet. It's not my best performance on Stardust Speedway, but I'll take it. And it looks like, I'm gonna call it now, I'm not gonna beat Tommy's score, but I've certainly beaten mine. Oh, Subsonic says, only death resets time posts, other than the odd glitch in Origins. Wow. So it's every time I've died that the time travel signs have reset. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, this is a time travel cheese spot. Where's my pass sign? There it is. Oh, I don't want a shield. Gonna have to get rid of that as soon as possible. Uh-oh. Jay says, let the spamming commence.
I can see that got your attention.
Yes, it did. Right. Ooh. I'll get the combo instead. Thank you. Well, maybe it's 2 revs of a spin dash. Well, maybe it's 3 revs of a spin dash. There we go. I remember when I got crushed last week with Tails by one of those slow spinning platforms with the spikes on the end. I got crushed under one. Pardon me. Jay says, you realise we now have 3 redemptions with that noise, eh? Don't blame me. Uh-oh. I guess I'm going to the future. Uh-oh. Here comes another one. And this one has the exact same intent as the other one. It's a redemption to get me to notice you. This is actually a really good opportunity to make sure that the audio is balanced for all of the whistles in every single one. I'll have the invincibility. Am I in the good future? Or in the present? The colour of this bottom is confusing me. Doesn't that make it 4 redemptions with the sound effect in them? La 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 la, literally a seagull. We've come to pray at the Church of Eggman today. Oh god.
I can see that got your attention.
I'm so sorry, viewers. Who might not like the sounds of these. But If you exist, I certainly haven't met you. Ah, I can't wait to have a break, guys. I can feel a headache brewing, and I'm glad I'm wearing my glasses, let me tell you. Get down. Oh, missed every single ring. You can't scare me anymore. I know they're coming. I'm on high alert now. Ah, here we are. The final maze. Oh, I did it again. I jumped into the special stage ring. What's wrong with me? GMT is going to be very disappointed because we're going for good features here. Which means we're not going to hear the music that you want to hear for the Metal Sonic boss fight, unfortunately. Or will we? Because actually, doesn't this version of Sonic CD play the bad future music and the good future anyway? We're about to find out. I'm gonna have to see what's wrong with my betting bot, because betting should have closed by now. I have no idea why it's still accepting bets. Yank, yank. Is there any goodies up here to get? Wow, look at the Stardust speed past. So cool. Uh-oh. No. I hope Jay can't afford the explosion. Ah, he spelled it wrong. Jesus! Ah! I hate you! Why? I've already won the wager. Yeah. Do you want to lose bonus rings? Because if I beat Tommy's score, which is in the 24k region, 240k region, then you're all gonna win points. Do you not want to win points, Jay? My God, what have they done to you?
They've taken some of my rings.
Bastard Jays. All of those rings are scouted. Exploded away. Uh-oh. No. Okay, I get another opportunity, I guess. Thanks. Just says he thinks he's good after that. I'm so happy that I have made your day good. Wow, is Rosen really 100 rings? I need to change that. Rosen is so short that he should be 50 rings at least. At most. Wow, Metal. He descended in a very funny arc, let's say, and hit me. Oh well. Stupid spikes. Oh wow. Wow. Ring, thank you. Jump. I've done it. Hey dear. Yeah, Jay agrees that should be 50 for sure. I swear, yeah. Why is Rosen not 50? Right, Amy, you know the deal. No touchies. No touchies. No touchies, Amy. No! She got me! Wow. Jay has nearly half the amount of points that Knucklehead has. Alright, we're here in Metallic Murdness. This is the act where I need to time travel as early as possible, and get to the generator with a future sign at hand. So how did I manage it last time? I must have used a spring and cheesed it. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh no, I've fallen down, I can't get back up. Oh dear, I think that's a future sign, I don't want it. Thank you. Another future sign. Look at that enemy. There's a version of that proper freaked me out when I saw it. It had two swinging things on it, and it was hovering up and down in a rhythm, quite violently shaken. I'm pretty sure I've ruined whatever chance I had to time travel early. Where are the pass signs at level? Huh? It's because I fell down. I've lost all of my other opportunities to time travel early because of this. Oh god, that obstacle there. Ah, this bit. Yeah, I've not done it successfully this week, unfortunately. I'm here at the bit, and I don't have what I need to continue in the usual way. Unless... Here's a thought, what if I went up? Isn't there a pass sign over here to the left? And what if I went up and found somewhere earlier to time travel? Because I need that future sign. I really want to cut time on getting out of that bit once I've got the generator. Now this is where I usually cheese it. But if I do that, I'm not going to find a future sign to go in to the next bit with, so this is going to be worth it. I need to find somewhere to cheese and easy. Wow, look at all these pass signs up here. Unbelievable. So I've got many second chances. I just need to find somewhere I can time travel easily. Oh, I fell down. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And wow, time travel cheese spot, here we go. Is this where I did it last time? Chester says, alright, gotta go. Congrats on beating your score. Hey, have a good day, man, and thanks for being here. Have a good night. Oh, I am stuck in some kind of endless loop here. Okay. Time to find a future sign. Isn't our chat lovely? All wishing Chester a farewell. Right, where is my future sign? I need it. Wow, what is this place? Ooh, goodbye, Reigns. Bugger. I think I'm where I was last week with Tails. Because this seems very familiar. Wow, that enemy placement and the springs there is just devious. Is the game gonna throw another future sign at me? I have no idea where I am. It's the end of the level. Wow, I've went too far. I need it. This bit is so tricky. Wow. Wow. What? How have I done this? Can I go back up? Because apparently you can always backtrack in Sonic CD. Yep, so far so true. Going down. This is where I need to be. So all that time searching for a future sign and I couldn't find one. I'm gonna have to get this thing the long way. Oh. Oh. Isn't there a bunch of rings down here? Yeah. Do 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 do. Subsonic says it must have been a nightmare designing the whole level to be backtrackable. I bet it was a fun nightmare though. I wonder if back in the day when they were testing these games they had to like replay the game over and over again themselves. Oh, the timing for this is so off. God, don't get stuck here, viewers. Oh my god. Oh my god, the timing. When these things are out of sync, it is an absolute nightmare. God. God damn it. This is so annoying. Gotcha. God. Right, let's destroy this generator and get out of here. Gonna have to go all the way back around because I do not have a future sign. Oh wow, I have to rely on this bit for timing as well. Beware of spikes. I saw them. Oh, that was close. Right, I've got 88 rings. Let's get out. Am I gonna get spiked? Nope. But down here I need to be careful because of the saws. Yeah. So much time wasted. But this is about normal for me. Subsonic says, routing in this game can get so complex. I wish there was some kind of path tracer feature that showed you exactly where you went in the stage. That's why you've got to remember pieces of level design and oh my god, what the hell? Why did I do that? Like, you do have a path tracer for playing Sonic games, but it's called your brain. Your hippocampus. Alright. Isn't there a time travel cheese spot all the way up here? And why is this knocking me off? Is it because I'm holding right? Thanks, Sonic, for not jumping. Appreciate it. It happened again. Oh my god, I hate this. Let's use this spring to take me all the way to the top. Only for me to mess this bit up. Is it ooh, yeah, it is possible to get on that. Okay. I always struggle with these spinning wheels. Whoops. No, it looks like I can't jump off there onto that. I'm gonna have to get onto these platforms here. Oh god damn it. There we go. So difficult. And there's my pass sign. And here's my time travel cheese. Subsonic says, in regards to them having to play as they develop, they did. Devs would only get so incredibly good at their games that they'd totally forget how hard the game was for normal people. That's how Rayman 1 turned out how it did. Wow. That totally makes sense, yeah. It wasn't until I had... God damn it. proper casual gamers playtest my own game, where I saw all the holes on the level design, like, that made it so unfair. And if it weren't for those playtesters, I don't think my game would be anywhere as... I don't know how to describe it. Just the level design, the way it is. You have Jay, who's in the chat, he's one of my casual playtesters for Sonic games. And then my old two housemates, Rob and Adam. And even Rob was here at the beginning of the stream. And yeah, those were the best playtests I ever had, because like you get to see all of the stuff that just you don't see when you're the only person playing it yourself. You'll never fall into some of these pits that you've set as traps. You just jump over them every time because you know they're there, but you forget that other players might fall down them, and you don't even know what happens until you see that happen. And then yeah, and it's like when Alex was playing AS2R, I had absolutely no idea that at a certain checkpoint in Sky High Zone Act 2, that if you just went left instead of right, that you would fall through the level collision. So like stuff like that. Did I get the robot generator? I think I did. And I discovered that if you play as Tails in this level, you can just fly over the top of the level and get out. Oh, god damn it. Thank you, level design. Knucklehead says, plus, original Sonic CD suffered many problems with the time travel. If you even hit a pixel, you stopped time traveling. Was rock solid. Is that true? I wish Pimpawiji was here to confirm. Uh oh, where am I supposed to be going? So many of these guys. Wow, I didn't expect that to be a middle ball come out of this explosion. Alright, we're at this bit, so that tells me we're right before the maze. This maze that I can easily skip a Sonic, or any character actually. Oh yeah, you have to jump from this set. Alright, let's go to the end. Not this way though. That would have been wrong. Right, isn't there like some spikes at the top of here, so I've got to spring left instead. Yeah, I remembered it. I'm not going to lose my rings to this either. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to let them all fall. Uh-oh. I forgot that Sonic CD doesn't like telegraph where they're going to land like Mania does. I was expecting to see a boop, boop, boo come down to tell me. There we go, I'm out. Cool. Now I did make a good future, did I not? Yeah, I did. All of this would have went down the toilet if I didn't get that last robot generator. Oh. I'm all out of water, but no worries. It's nearly break time. I've made it. And what was Tommy's score? Ooh. I would have to get a lot of rings and not take any hits if I wanted to beat Tommy's score at this point. Let's see what I can do. Tommy says, dude, you're so close. Yeah, I want to try and get some more rings. Am I going up? That was so close. I nearly lost everything I had to some spikes. Now, I'm probably gonna lose all of my rings to Eggman, aren't I, anyway? And that was close, I nearly collided with some spiky spikes. Wow, I fell down! Wow. I was not expecting that to happen. Can I just roll over that? Yeah, you can.
Hello?
Hello?
I fell down.
Use my invincibility to get those rings. And this is where I fell down and died. Come on, man! Would you come on, man? I like how that is just there waiting for you. Does the extra ones just spawn out of thin air? I don't think I'm gonna beat Tommy's score anyway. And I forgot I usually get the shield. So I can speed through this bit. Oh, I thought you had to collect the ring to trigger the flash bug to appear, but apparently it appears regardless. I'm too slow. Oh, and I've got a rumble in my tumble. I should have a packet of crisps during this break. Sounds good. Come down. Ah, I just missed it. Come down a little more. I said come down. Come down, bro. A little more. Come on, Flashbug. Do us a favour. Come down low enough. Come down low. There we go. Wow, that took forever. Gotta love RNG in games. Not. Although it does really depend on the game we're playing. Now I wonder if I can get that single pixel of Eggman, like I got with Tails last week. This single pixel here. Nope. I wonder if it's only Tails who can get that pixel. I'm gonna have to watch more speedrunner streams to find out. And wow, this always gets me, man. I always forget which one Eggman is good. This is the one I've been waiting for. Why is he not doing... Why does he keep doing this one and not the X one? Come on, Eggman. What's going on? Again. Christ almighty, is Eggman ever gonna do... because I'm getting sick of waiting, do the X-shaped formation that allows me to get the hit. Is this just more RNG? Bugger. So bad at this boss. I don't think I'll ever be able to do this without taking damage. Even speedrunners take damage, it's so funny. The speedrunner will purposely get themselves hit so they can have the iframes to kill Eggman at the right time. But here we go, 241 800. That's my new score. Hello Cal, how's it going? Subsonic says the remix of that song on the CD arranged album is dope. I'm gonna have to check it out at some point. And please, chat, don't recommend anything right now, because I really want to go to the toilet and have a break. In fact, while this bit plays, there's probably a good chance to do that actually, because I'm gonna enjoy my break. So I'll be right back. Enjoy this lovely music. How's everyone doing? Once these credits are over, I can come out of Sonic CD and get this wager settled. What happens when I click out of here during the game running? It still keeps on going, but I still can't interact with anything. Inside your mind, you'll find a special place to unwind. Alright, it seems I missed quite a bit of chat there as well during that final segment. What's this talk about the collision being really unfair at times on Gems collection? Alright, now let's close Sonic CD. I'm good. What the hell? How did my... I hope you didn't see that there, but my dashboard for Streamlabs has somehow ended up on this screen. Now, do I need to keep Steam open? No, I don't, because the next game I'm playing after the break is Pokémon Insurgence, which is a fan game saved in my downloads folder, and you get no benefit at all whatsoever from adding Pokémon Insurgence to your Steam library, because you get massive slowdown if you do that. So here's the wager for Sonic CD. Can I beat my score of 216,200? The winner is yes. And it's been open for so long, I don't even know if this is going to work. Do I have to refresh the tab? Possibly. Pick winner? Nothing is happening. What if I open and close betting again? Pick winner. And complete. Alright. God, why does Streamlabs sometimes make it so awkward to sort these wagers out? Alright, so how close was I to beating Tommy's score? Let's bring up the scoreboard. So to do that, I go into OBS. I make you visible. And yeah, I was so close. So close. So what did I get by the end of that? I think it was 241. Let's double check. I've got a little replay for just this. God, I can't believe I struggled so much at Eggman. So let's make that full screen. 241,800 I got. Not bad. 241,800. I can write this in my score tally keepy uppy thing. 241,800. That's a lovely new score to beat, and I'm getting close to beating Tommy. Not quite there yet, but I feel like, unless Tommy does another one and updates his scoreboard in the meantime, I feel like next time I'm gonna get you, man. I'm gonna get you. Right. And I have another scoreboard to make soon. We've had another score posted to the Discord server. Alec Taylor Music's Sonic 1 score. So now I get to make a Sonic 1 scoreboard to show off the next time I do a Sonic 1 score wager, which will be soon because I'm feeling motivated. I haven't visited Sonic 1 in a while. I've only got 2 recorded scores for it, and Alec Taylor is currently top of the leaderboard, but I haven't made it yet. So I'm going to have to do that in my spare time tomorrow, I think, or tonight. Depends if I remember. Anyway, I am rattling on. Tommy says I did well. Thanks, man. You guys made the right bet as well. It's going to get to a point soon where I'm not going to be able to beat my score like it is in Sonic 3. But I wonder what score will be that. I still feel lots of room for improvement for CD, guys. This is good. I think one day I'll be capable of getting 300k, maybe? Right, which one's my break screen? Break time. Let's open a new tab on YouTube and open check out these amazing musicians. We're going to hit shuffle. I wonder what's going to play. Speak of the Devil, it's Alec Taylor Music's Planet Wisp rendition. I'll be gone at least 15 minutes. Have a lovely break. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. And I realised I wasn't gone the full 15 minutes, but I've come back early to update the scoreboard on Vegas. The music you just heard there was Game Chops' Sacred Beasts Chill Out remix, and to play us while I'm doing the scoreboard in Vegas, it's Joe Dan's remix of Lucky Coin. And for some reason it's just completely stopped playing. There we go. That was funny. Alright. Let's open my scoreboard project. No, not new. Open. CD leaderboard. Do this quickly because it's so easy to just update this one. Edit. Is this me or is it Knucklehead? That's Knucklehead's score. This is mine. So, what was it again? Let me check my sticky note. 241,800. Massive improvement. 241,800. Done. Save. Save this image. That's off when I made Tommy's redemption suggestion from earlier. And also, speaking of the redemptions, I had a look during the break and I changed the ones that should be 50 to 50, and then I thought that only leaves 3 left in 100, so I've got to rethink this economy, don't I? I'll get it right. I think I'm going to move everything down 1, get rid of the 250 ring category, and there we go. Okay, so where am I saving this to? Libraries? Is it videos? Is there one here called scoreboard, or is it in pictures? Honestly, I'm not very arranged. Pictures? Leaderboards, there we go. Save over the CD one. Yes, replace it. And then, apparently you have to save after exporting a photo. That's funny. So now, when I go into Elgato and make the leaderboard visible, it's updated. And Knucklehead is still at the top of it. Tommy says, I find attention hilarious. I have a lot of fun making these redemptions, man. Alright. So I'll get you next time, Tommy, but I'm creeping up on you. Alright. Oh god, there it is. I should have saw that one coming.
I can see that got your attention.
Yep, it certainly did. Right. So, without further ado, let's launch Pokémon Insurgence, and we're going to be playing deep past midnight. I'm going to get at least a couple of hours in. Where is Pokémon Insurgence? Seriously, where is is it in my local disk? There it is, Pokémon Insurgence, right there. And I know I'm going to get that message when I try and load my save file that I don't have a font, even though I do. And ooh, because it's Insurgence as well, there's a little ritual I have to do in OBS. Get rid of display capture and transition. I should make some borders for this, shouldn't I? For when I'm doing games in a 4:3 or other kind of aspect ratio. I like it when other streamers have borders for these games. Right. Is there anything else I need to do? Audio levels seem good. And I'm wondering, do I put a wager on? I wonder if Jay will come back, because Jay will know if there's any danger waiting for me in this game. Now, what do I remember from my last playthrough? I got stuck and defeated by a puzzle, and then Jay told me the next day when he came around that I don't even need to be at this puzzle, so I can just happily get away from it. Alright, let's remind myself. Oh no, I don't want to do you. Right, let's remind myself of what my party is. We've got Belly Bob. Vroom still needs leveling up, but we're getting there. And everybody else is at level 60. Wow, I've done a good job of keeping my Pokemon at a consistent level. So, Jay said I didn't have to go this way. What's the deal with... Okay. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to be doing? You'll never make it all the way to Zenith. I don't even know who Zenith is, buddy. I have forgotten everything about this, and I guess I can only push you this way. Where am I trying to put you anyway? Dun, dun, dun. Is there anything hidden in you? Nope. Dun, dun, dun. I pushed it too far, didn't I? Oh, you can encounter Pokemon here. No, I need to push it further down, I think. And wow, level 51 wild Pokemon at this point. And I guess this is why Belly Bob is my main Pokemon, because we're encountering lots of fire Pokemon here. And Belly Bob needs his PP restoring for Waterfall. I hope the audio levels are all good, by the way, Tommy. I don't think anything needs changing since the last time I streamed this. I think I can see what the game's asking me to do, but am I supposed to be pushing the boulder down again? Thanks, Tommy. Sounds good. Alright. I need some kind of PP restoring thing for Belly Bob. Let's see what I've got. Bag. An ether. Yeah. Oh, Belly Bob is burnt. When did that happen? Burn heal. There. I've got one left after this. Was I seeing things? Was Belly Bob actually burnt? Yes, he was. Okay. And I guess he can have a hyper potion too. No, Moo Moo Milk, actually. Do. Alright. I think we're pushing you down. Oh. Yeah, I can't do what I thought I was gonna do unless I just push it down. Nope, it's stuck. I'm gonna have to reset the boulder. Maybe I should check as to where I'm supposed to be taking it. Where would the game want me to take it? Huh, I don't know. I would have presumed... Wait. Can I push it inside of the lava, I wonder? I'm gonna have to reset it though. I need to find a ladder. Okay, that has reset it. Darmanitan. And wow, it's strong. Good job, Darmanitan. I hope all this XP I'm getting for Vroom is worth it. Right. Now, where does the game want me to go? Am I pushing it out instead of here? Also, I've got a rumble in my tumble. I didn't have any snacks during the break. I'm just gonna power through it because I know I can. Oh, so you can push it in the lava. So I wonder, where would it want me to push it? That animation. So, right. Does the game want me to push this rock into any of the lava? Is there anything that looks like I could jump through it? Camerupt. Vroom grew a level. Lovely. I can't think of where the game might want me to put this boulder. There's nowhere to jump across to. So my last thought is, do I push it into that lava there and then it'll somehow go down? Can I run? I don't fancy doing a double battle. Not when Miss is weak to fire Pokémon. Maybe that minion was right when they said I'll never reach Zenith or whoever, because I really can't figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Can you even push the rock down here? I think that theory must be correct. I think you gotta make the rock somehow end up in here so you can come down here. And you either push it all the way there yourself, or you push it into that lava and the floor will make it fall down. Belly Bob's about to grow a level now. Jay says, sounds familiar. Now Jay, tell me, is it worth me putting on a wager for you guys? Like, no blackouts? Or do you think I'm gonna have an easy time today? And it won't be worth it. Feels like I'm gonna have to use another ether soon. In about 3 more Aqua Tails. Wait, I think I see it. Move you up one, and then move you to the middle, and then push it all the way down into that lava pit there. And if my theory's correct, you're gonna go down and get plonked where you need to go. And if this does turn out to be the answer, then I really like this puzzle. It makes you think. Right, where am I going now? I'm going up and down. Push you all the way down. Is there another way I have to push it into the lava? Ah, I pushed it one too far because the controls are too responsive. I wonder if I can push it the other way by falling down here. Nope. Ah, that's so annoying. Because I think the game, I was going to push it down here. Is it possible to get the boulder? There's that jump, there's that rock thing, so this must be the way the game wants you to do it. Bum, 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 bum. It's so funny that the rock can do that, but you can't like jump through the other way and get the rock. Again, I keep doing like one too many times. I need to be careful. Right, I can't be asked to fight any more Pokemon. I want to get this puzzle over and done with. And then sometimes it just doesn't move at all when you want to be careful. Hey, God. Okay, I don't have to be ultra careful here. Oh, this magma wants to show off. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, you're gonna pay for that. Time to heal. This time a hyper potion. And let's quick save as well, because I feel like it. Dun. Okay, this is where I need to be careful. Right. And then I approach it from above. I mean, it feels like I'm doing it right. It feels like this is the way it wanted me to do it. This just feels so intentionally designed. So. Oh! So I had sort of the right idea, but that's so funny. The idea is you push the rock to stop the flow of the lava and thus drying up the lava that was there. But because they couldn't like animate a cutscene for that, it just happens when you push the rock in the right area. That's so funny. It's so unpolished. Wow, this Torkoal has some defense. I'm burnt, thus my attack has been reduced. I need to heal that burn, I can't believe I forgot about it. There goes my attack. Yeah, I know I'm burnt. Don't remind me. Oh yeah, fire Pokemon resist fairy, I forgot. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, this Torkoal is like a boss fight. What's he doing? Wow, look at that. He has to die for that. I wonder if Room can finish it off. Da, 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 da. Venom Drench. Iron Head. Oh yeah, Flail gets more powerful the less HP it has, right? Nice one, Room. You get to grow level because of that. Swagger. Is it worth me teaching you Swagger? Because you can use that on your own Pokemon in double battles, and if you can cure the confusion straight away, it's actually a good thing. Wow, I don't know which, or even if I should do anything. I can always remember it in the future if I want to. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Oh, I went the wrong way. And also I have a Pokemon to revive. Bag. Revive. At least he's not burnt anymore because he fainted. Alright. Let's go back to there. I think we go this way and up here. And then down here. Yep. So I can pay more attention to the chat during Pokemon Insurgence because it's a more chill game and I can see these jump scares coming a mile away. And wow, I've just noticed, look at my Cargo's shell, the rock, and the shading of the, like, of the fire, the light coming from the flames on his shell. I think that's very nice shading. I need to use an ether on Belly Bob as well. Jay says, I don't know why you think "Huh" is a jump scare. I think that says more about you. Well, I don't know, Jay. I've had like nearly 3 years of being scared to death by "Huh" at the most quietest points of some of my past streams, so of course it's going to be a jump scare for me. I forgot to use an ether again. You'd say it's mainly Star. Yeah, that's another one that scares me a lot. Right, have I battled you? Groudon belongs to the infernal cult. You'll be crushed under our might. Alright, I'm definitely going the right way then. Whoa, a stretchy stretch. Gonna have to make sure this waterfall has enough PP for all of this. These guys seem like a very fire-orientated group. Hey, I don't have to use Aqua Tail for you, I can use Play Rough instead. Unless this is gonna get neutralized because of the fire type. Yeah, it is. Never mind. I need to heal. Oh, you only had the one Pokemon. Next time. If you say so. Right, let's heal. Hey, I've got a rare candy I can use. Quick save. I wonder if this is the end of this particular segment. Nope. Feels like it's like the last few trainers before the boss. I wasn't expecting to see a Duck Trio here. I can still wash you guys away with a waterfall. Pointless trying to escape from a Duck Trio, they've probably got a Arena trap. Alright, let's battle this guy. I heard there was an enemy coming, but you're just a kid. Do you really expect to be able to stand up to us? I'm lost, man. I don't know where I am. Chandler. One of my favourite Gen 5 Pokemon, this guy. I trained one of these up during my playthrough. Was it black or white? Can't remember which version I got. But I was very hyped for my Chandler. Because I got to learn about the Gen 5 Pokemon through the 3D Pokédex app on 3DS before I actually got the games. And that's how I decided what my party was going to be when I did eventually get it. Alright. Whoa. This Arcanine has the potential to knock me out. Pardon me. I need to refill my water cup. Yeah, this definitely feels like the path to the boss. Knucklehead says, if only Insurgence worked on Mac. I'm fairly sure it does work on Mac, you know, Tommy. On the website, I'm pretty sure it mentions a Mac version. Now, am I battling a wild Pokemon here? Because I can't remember if I'm up against a trainer or not. I need to heal Belly Bob as well. No, I need to heal Belly Bob, not look at him. Hyper Potion. Well, my version of Mac. Oh. So have you tried, but it just doesn't work? That's a shame. Speaking of Mac versions of stuff, I wonder if the Mac version of AS2R is alright to go public. Because we fixed the bugs, didn't we? I think it's just the level select that doesn't work, but I could easily create an alternate level select for the Mac version of AS2R. Yeah, Tommy says he tried Pokemon Insurgence. Let's heal. You shall not pass. Your journey ends here. I bet Jay's face lit up when he read that on his playthrough. Blaziken, wow. These trainers are packing some powerful Pokemon. Not even Mighty Blaziken can stand up to a Belly Bob though. Wow. Torkoal's cry. I never noticed how, like, weird it sounded before. And wow, why did I use Play Rough? I'm an idiot. Oh, the Torkoal has given me a chance to hit with Superpower, which is probably what I wanted to do. Torkoal isn't a rock type, is it? For some reason I think this Pokemon is rock fire. It's just simply not true. You look at its design and you see its shell and you think, yeah, this should be a rock type as well, but it's not. Right, which way should I go? This looks like it could be another puzzle. The hell is going on with this level design here? Wow, you were the last Pokemon I was expecting to see here. Simisear. As if Simisear is that fast. The hell, this doesn't look polished at all. Look at that, it looks like we're in Glitchland. Uh oh, it's Dugtrio. I hope I've got a waterfall. I've got one left. I keep calling this waterfall, it's not waterfall, it's Aquatail. I wish I had waterfall. That's a good physical water attack, isn't it? Alright, he's run out of PP, and I think this is my last ether. It is. Aquatail. You use your last ether, thank you again for telling me. Oh wow, I can increase the PP of a move. I'll consider that for Aquatail. I expect to walk up there and come across Missingno. I should probably stop fighting these wild Pokemon now, because I need to conserve my PP. Like, I'm guessing I'm going... Eh? I was gonna say, I'm guessing I'm going up this bridge here. But the game won't actually let me. it's a dub trio, it's probably not gonna let me escape. That's right. God, thank God that didn't hit me. Let's get rid of this dub trio faster than it can hit me with a fisher. Wow. Arena trap plus fisher. And I wonder if you can increase the accuracy of that move. Yeah. The hell is going on in this room? This room looks so unfinished. Ah, this must be where I'm going. Ah, there's one of those rocks. It is a puzzle. Fun fact. The Infernal Cult was the first one to ever exist. There's a reason for that too. I can't remember my cult lore. Now it feels like so long ago. Sal, watch out for the lobster. Oh wow, you've got a lobster emoji. I've always wanted to make Sal watch out for the lobster redemption. Oh, you're bouncing, seriously? And that's gonna waste me PP for Aquatail. Oh, I'm paralyzed? Come on. Pyro. I can stick with Belly Bob, I guess. Well, the paralysis didn't do much. Why is it always that frickin' a kid manages to beat all the highly trained grunts? Beats me. You guys are supposed to be adults. And it feels like I'm healing Belly Bob after every single battle now. Meanwhile, my other Pokemon are living it up in paradise, not having to worry about a thing. Alright, where does the game want me to send this? How do I get down there? That's true. Because kids have more time to train their Pokemon. Hashtag real world problems. Meanwhile, hey God, the difference. When I was a kid, I would play Pokemon Red like all day. Like I did a Pokemon Red playthrough when I was a kid, where I did the Mew glitch for Nugget Bridge after every single trainer. So we're talking about going to the guy just at the top of Nugget Bridge where you press start before he comes on screen so you can teleport or fly away, and then going to battle another trainer, and then flying back to Cerulean City, and then going back up Nugget Bridge, and then your start menu comes up, you press B, and a wild Pokemon will appear based on the special stat of the last Pokemon you defeated in a battle. And using that method, I trained up all 151 Pokemon in that save file. I was so happy. And it's only when you're a kid that you have the time to do something like that. I could never do it now. Nowadays I can only get the time to play Pokemon Insurgence like once every couple of weeks. Right, where does the game want me to take this? Let's use our brain and do what Sonic would do in any situation, and that's to think. Yeah, we're not battling Pokemon. Dude, let me escape. I don't care if you want to taunt me. Wait, it's because of an ability, isn't it? No. There we go, I got away safely. It might benefit me to use like a repel right now if I want to avoid wild Pokemon encounters. The Pokemon here are very much, hey, look at me, look at what I can do. Meanwhile, I want out of here. I want to be back out in the free and in the open. I've got 3 super repels that I'll have to do. Pardon me. Jay says, speaking of which, no Monday stream, so I don't know if you're skipping it or doing it Sunday. I got you guys coming over on Sunday, so... God damn it. I'll wait for this to be over. Does the game want me to take the... Now the game... Because this is going to reset the position of that boulder, isn't it? So it can't be down there that the game wants me to take it to. It has to be somewhere else. And yeah, I can't stream on Sunday unless we do like a stream together. Jay says Monday stream should be Dreadgate. Okay, that sounds good to me. Oh, I thought that trainer wanted to fight me there, but it's just the repel wearing off. And I didn't realise I had a max repel. I was thinking tomorrow I stream some art in the afternoon. Drawn some of the tiles for Green Hills. Could it be up here that the game wants me to take the boulder? It's the only... I wonder if I just take it to somewhere and then the game will play a little cut, do what it did last time, because it's nothing screaming at me to take the boulder here. Huh? The game didn't offer me any more repel uses. Is that because I only had 1 max repel? But the effects of a repel lingered from earlier. What? So what was that message saying? Okay, Jay says, can't do Monday stream for Dreadgate, so it'll have to be on Sunday. Okay, well that sounds good to me. 3 Metroid Dread streams this week. Metroid fans, if any exist on my channel, are in for a treat. Right, why am I taking this boulder? There's gotta be some Metroid fans here, because I've covered enough Metroid content. Only through streams, mind. Lemon Shark is a Metroid fan, is he not? Also, I'm fairly sure Subsonic Sparkle is a big Metroid fan. Alright, where should I take the boulder from here? I wouldn't be able to get it through here. So this is the only way. Dun, dun. Now I could take it back to where it was, but it feels more right to take it this way. I wonder if it's wanting me to take... Oh, that's the repel's effect wearing off. I've got another max repel. Cool. What was that message earlier? Oh. The boulder raised the level of the lava, so that's what that was illustrating. Ah, I understand now. It was illustrating depth and the bridge being like far away, like deep into the lava. That makes sense. I've been that way. Okay, let's save. Okay, straight into the next event. Time to get reading, time to wet my whistle. John, am I ever glad to see you? I heard about what happened with Damien down in Audrey's base. Listen, I don't know what's going on with him, and I don't know how to cure him. But we're gonna find a way to make him okay, to help him, okay? I promise. I'm happy you're here. I was worried I'd have to fight the infernal cult by myself. Let's do it together. And, as it turns out, everyone was interpreting the prophecy wrong.
What do you mean? Did you find out what it was really trying to say?
Yes, and it had fantastic news. That hero, they'll defeat all the other cults just fine. Then, not only will they not defeat us, they'll end up joining us.
That's wonderful. And since the only candidates for the hero are that Rain Team leader or one of those kids, I don't think they're going to be joining us willingly.
Exactly, which means our gift is more powerful than we ever believed. What on earth is wrong with you? You were with us at the library when we heard that prophecy. You were supposed to be on our side. Wait, I'm reading this for the wrong person. It's so hard to tell who's speaking here because of the... Oh dear. You were supposed to be on our side. You told us how important that prophecy was. Special information that cults don't know. And now, you're just sharing it to Zenith and Infernal? You betrayed us. We don't have our advantage anymore. Your advantage was gone long before that. Jay says, why are you making the cult members creepy? They're harmless. They're harmless to us, maybe. And not all of them are harmless, some of them have been. And yeah, these guys are creeps. That's why. Zenith knew about the prophecy the moment you did, you foolish girl. Then it's because the text is red and these guys' text is blue. You never did ask my name. You really should have. Names are important. They have power. The chance of hearing the prophecy is the only reason I ever worked at the stupid library at all. Having to wear hair dye was awful in itself. Then the three of you showed up and that oracle finally appeared. Every tiresome moment there became worthwhile when I finally heard him predict our victory. This isn't making sense when I'm reading it. And now, we don't fear children or any kind of prophecy. One of you will join us. It is foretold. We'll never help you. You're crazy. You act like you have a choice. But so be it. If you want to fight, then that's what you'll get. So, John, Nora, come at us. Show us what you can do. And is this really a creepy voice I'm doing? I'm just trying to do a varied range of voices for different characters. So he's got 5 Pokemon. One of them's a Blaziken. I've got 5 PP. That should be all I need. Oh, he held on with a focus sash. And he's raising his speed every turn, is he? Is he going to use a... Let's see. He's withdrawn him. Interesting. Steel Pokemon. Is Excadrill quicker than Bellybob? Let's switch Pokemon, because I could use a superpower, or I could just completely switch. Now, what's Excadrill most likely to use as an attack? Because I'm thinking... Bleh. Sword Stance. Let's use Earthquake. Oh, we're both using Earthquake. Wow. That Sword Stance. Snorlax gonna survive a hit? You'd hope so. Wow. Okay, I got the Earthquake off. So nice to have a ground Pokemon that's still weak to Earthquake. Whew, I thought that guy was gonna wreck my whole body there. Also, this music has got an amazing guitar solo sounding theme, doesn't it? Very fiery. It's Blaziken again. I guess I'll not change Pokemon since Snorlax is nearly dead. Thank you. Ah, bugger. Speed boost. Floppy, you should be able to at least outspeed him, maybe. No, wow. But it's using a sword stance and giving me a chance to hit. Thank you, Blaziken. And it isn't super effective because of the fighting typing. Chandler, let's stay with this Pokemon. We're going to use a speed. We're going to hit with a rock slide. I'm going to go for another rock slide just in case something bad happens here. Make a heal. I love the way Flappy his eyes are, like it's an evil stare that he's given my opponents. Volcarona. You can just use acrobatics here, or rock slide. Both will be effective, right? Oh, 4 times effective, wow. And Flappy's ability hasn't cursed him yet, because when this guy gets to a certain amount of health, his stats just go. Flare Blitz? What does that do? Wow, 120? The user cloaks itself in fire and charges at the target. The user sustains serious damage and may leave something. So the question is I'm fairly sure I keep needing to check this, whether or not Vroom is an attacker or a special attacker. Which one is higher? I'm gonna have to just check it out later. And what Pokemon was that? Magcargo. Okay, I've faced plenty of these. The rock slide isn't going to work this time though. Oh, it's Mega Evolving? This guy doesn't have a Mega Evolution in the normal games. Oh, what? That's so funny. Wow, does he lose the rock typing with his Mega Evo? I wasn't expecting that to work, and now Flappy is going to be rubbish. Do I U-turn? That was such a pathetic move there, but that's the thing with Floppy's ability, which can't be changed. My cargo looks so funny. Vaporized? What does that mean? What? Belly Bob was vaporized? What? Aquitair was vaporized? What? So is this playing into Magcargo's Pokédex entry that it's like so hot? And it's got an ability that soaks up water moves. That's so clever. Wow. I'm gonna have to think of something. Blur? Jay says yes. That's such a cool ability for a fire Pokemon to have. Wait a second. What if I healed you? And then just use Rock Slide. Oh wow, Toxic. That's so cheap when your opponent toxics you like that. That's so bloody cheap. There we go, I did it. And thank God there's no actual wager on. I did ask if you wanted me to put one on, but here we go. Music is sick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already commented on the music. It sounded like a rocking guitar solo. Not bad. I'm kinda hoping it'll be you who ends up joining us.
We've spent enough time stalling. I'm going to show you exactly what we're capable of. Groudon, the Duke of the Earth, rise, show yourself to your loyal servants. I voce immortali terra. So this guy does the actual work by speaking Latin. And the other guy thinks he's summoning Groudon. Jay says, Nora wants your PP up for herself. Be careful how you read that one. Alright, Groudon, please don't be evil. The connection has been... No, the connection has been established. Excellent, time to go. What? How? How did Groudon join you just so easily? Where was the ritual? Where was the sacrifice? Oh, the innocence of youth. You didn't come down here expecting us to catch Groudon, did you? You clearly haven't done your research on the infernal cult. We were the first. It's only natural that we caught the legendary we worshipped long ago. We're merely waking Groudon from its rest. After all, it's nearly time to begin. Just as armored Groudon incoming. What? We're in the mountains if you're still aching for a fight. I'll be waiting. Alright. So that must be it. We're going to the mountains. Fleeing to the mountains when we should be fleeing to the mountains. I didn't know they've already caught Groudon. That's bad, John. Really bad. You saw how quickly the Abyssal Cult moved into action after they caught Lugia. I don't know what Infernal is planning, but I don't like it. I'm going to head back to the library. Something Zenith said made me think about perfection. It's a long shot, but I have an idea. I need to research this more. John, you should probably head to Selene City. There's a gym there after all. I'll see you around. Wait, so what am I doing? Am I going to a gym? Or am I going to rematch this guy? I guess I'm rematching this guy later. Okay. Wow, my cable's wrapped around my left arm. Rest. Sticky outy thing. Right. Can I use an escape rope? And it won't be in medicine if I have one. There we go. Escape rope. Sweet. That must be one of the very few times when escape rope has actually worked and gotten me out. Now where's this Pokemon Center? Ah, yeah, this is the town with the teleporters. So I'm gonna have to find this Pokemon Center. No, I don't want to use another repel, as if I forgot that I had a repel active all that time. Here we go. Oh, just says Serene, I guess. An escape rope, OP. Okay. I'm starting to yawn increasingly more, so we'll see where I get to by the time midnight rolls. Where am I going? So is this where I've just come out of? What's the deal with this guy? I don't remember reading that. Have I even been to this part of the town?
The Infernal Cult mostly uses fire and rock type Pokemon. It seems to me that a strong water or ground type sweeps through their teams, but I wouldn't be too sure. I must have been here already. It's just been so long. Jay's running low on rings and says, I'm gonna head off soon now. Got 13 pages of proofreading to do tomorrow. Yikes. And yeah, I've got stuff I've got to do tomorrow. I still haven't decided if I'm ready to start drawing for my game or if I should just keep writing some more script and chill out tomorrow. This must be where the game wants me to go. Level ball. I hear the Selene City gym is one of the hardest ones to beat in the region. Oh man, I'm scared. I hope I can pull it off. Oh, he's a trainer. I didn't think he was gonna battle me after that kind of dialogue, but here we go. Jay says, write script so you can read it out for Sunday feedback. I'm in a trainer battle right now, aren't I? Alright, Jay. I'll see you later, man. And you have a lovely night and a nice day tomorrow. And I'll see you on Sunday. Ah yeah, that's something that's happening tomorrow as well. Tomorrow is an Alex Yard stream on the night time, which means after the stream it'll be a game and hangout. So I'm probably going to be playing Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart deep until Sunday morning, I think. So I should definitely do something productive during tomorrow afternoon. And yeah, it feels like it's going to be script writing instead of drawing, because I'm going to be doing at least 6 hours
Say good day, sir.
tonight.
Good day, gentlemen.
Good day, Knucklehead. Alright. Saying goodbye to Jay. Jay says, I do the good day redemption, but I'm saving rings. I'm pretty sure I made good day 50 rings for that very reason, so that it could be cheap. But thank you, Tommy, for redeeming one for Jay. It's what I do when somebody fails to get a redemption. Woodhammer. Oy. Wait, what are you saving your rings for, Jay? The most expensive thing on the channel costs 1,000. I don't understand. Nand. I don't understand. Right. I can change Belly Bob as the front of the party now, I guess. He's had enough training. Pardon me. Moo Moo Milk. Alright, who wants to be at the front of the party now? Me. It can be Blair. Switch. Am I going up? This guy wants a fight.
You know who the toughest Pokemon around are? Delta Pokemon. They're incredibly strong.
I'm feeling the cold. Gonna roll my sleeves up. It's funny, I've been through all the temperatures tonight. Sweating and frustration during Sonic CD. Funny, Sonic CD is the game that stresses me out. And I've also played Metroid Dread tonight, where I was expecting to get the shakes and the nerves and all that stuff.
and the sweaty hands making me make mistakes, but no. I would say like Dread Rush went, the survival rush at the beginning of the stream tonight went really well. I got so close to beating Ravenbeak, but I'm gonna have to find a different strategy for that shit. And yeah, it was during Sonic CD when I was getting stressed out in Palm Tree Panic's Bad Future about not being able to time travel that I felt the heat in my face. And then at other moments it just kept happening again and again. And now I'm feeling cold. Right, I need to use Muse ability, so what button did I set that to? No, that's my bike. T. Seed Flare. It's a hyper potion. Oh. Do any Pokemon need reviving? Nah. Alright, going up. Hiya! Hiya! What's the deal with this kid? Ah, he's a ninja boy. That's what the deal is. He's got a Hitmonchan. Ah, detect. That's so cheap. Oh, I wanted to use Sandstorm, not Recover. Never mind. Tightening its focus. I'm not familiar with Focus Punch. I have no idea what the deal was there. So what a wasted turn that was. What's fighting week 2? Fairy. I guess it's Belly Bob again. Wow, I've just looked at the amount of time on the clock for today's stream, and yeah, it's on special days where I decide to stream this long. He's got both Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. When was the last time I streamed for 6 hours? Was it Sonic Hacking Contest? Or is it more recently than I think? Ah! This kid doesn't have much to say, does he? Right, I need to revive. Blah! And heal everybody else. Revive. Wow, Snorlax has so much HP, I didn't mean to give him 2 Moo Moo Milks there. Whoops. Alright. Is there any point in surfing across here? It looks like there might be something over there. And if I was a sneaky game developer, I would have hit something there too. And yeah, these game devs know what's up. What about this side? This one looks impossible to get to. And it is. Oh, I was not expecting this. Miss Persephone, are you sure this is a good idea? You didn't bring all of your Pokémon with you. What happens if you need to battle someone? It'll be fine. Am I not allowed to visit my sister? Well, yes, but I mean... Then I don't see the problem. This is the leader of the Darkrai cult, isn't it? The person who captured me. Anyways, if we can't figure out why Darkrai keeps running off to her, we won't make much progress in catching it. Shouldn't you be looking for that kid? If you don't, the Augur's gonna come after us. We can look for them later. Right now, I have a traitor of a sister to confront. There's nothing hidden over there. Oh wow, a Cacturn. I've always wanted to train one of these guys up. Such a cool design for Pokemon. This guy wants to fight. I'm trying to write a song, but the notes are all coming out flat. Care to battle to keep my skills sharp? I don't know how this is going to help you. Ah, lovely. Good type matchup here. Really super fun. I'm glad it missed. And I hate it when I'm wearing glasses and I go to scratch my nose and I end up touching the lens of my glasses instead and putting a blur on the, like a smear, a fingerprint stain on the lens. Magnezone. This thing's gonna have levitate, isn't it? No, I'm not gonna change. So I'm gonna poke it instead of earthquaking it. Just to be safe. Poke. Ah, so it didn't have levitate, but now it does. And if I had tried to go for an earthquake, the magnet rise would have kicked in too soon. Also, I've been such a rubbish streamer today, by the way, by which I mean I forgot to change the streaming category when we were playing Sonic CD. So all of this time, the game category is said that it's Metroid Dread. And of course, because Pokémon Insurgence is a fan game, YouTube of course doesn't have a category for it, but I bet if we were on Twitch right now, there'd be a category for Pokémon Insurgence. Alright, we're going up. Do any Pokemon need healing? No. Oh, there's something hidden. What is that? Do not recognize the shape of this item. It's an escape rope. Alright, quick save. Gotta watch out for secret entrances in these tree gaps. Oh. The NPCs have gone. Going up. Oh. We're here in Celine City already. Wasn't expecting that. Welcome to Celine City. The city that nobody likes. Just kidding. Jokes aside, though, a lot of people think this city's atmosphere is creepy and odd. Jokes aside, it has a pretty bad reputation because it's so creepy here. I swear some of this dialogue doesn't make English sense. Welcome to Celine City, the city that no one likes. Just kidding. Jokes aside, though, a lot of people think the city's atmosphere is creepy and odd. Jokes aside, it has a pretty bad reputation because it's so creepy here. Whatever. I work in the gym in the northern part of the town, but we're busy right now. Diana's talking to her sister or something. I'm not really sure. So, the gym leader is Persephone's sister, is she? Our city's gym leader specializes in both psychic and ghost types. Pretty spooky, right? She's definitely not a pushover. Ghosts. Oh, dude, let me out. thank you. Imagine if I'd been soft locked in there. My wife and I just moved here to Celine City for a change in scenery, but man, I think the city is haunted. I've heard rumours of a terrifying ghost haunting the streets at night. It has the head of a fox, so I've heard. Wait, is there a Delta Pokemon to catch here? Because that is Delta Pokemon talk. What's this? Is that Cresselia? No idea what that's a statue of. It looks like Cresselia with a woman's body. Ah, and here's a Pokemon Center. So I noticed this is a big Pokemon Center with a big shop. Man, what a spooky town this is, huh? All these rumors flying around. I don't like it. Not one bit. And I doubt there's anything new to buy in the shop. Do I need any extra supplies for stuff? I don't think so. I've only got one badge, so my selection is limited. I wish I could buy revives, and ethers, and max potions. Wait, you can buy ethers? Let's double check. Or is that something we're gonna be able to buy in the future? No, no ethers for me. Must be a future thing. I hope that's true. One of these days there'll be something in the trash can. Ah! Oh, you're only a kid. I thought you were the Beast. Wait, the Beast of Craggy Island? You do know about the Beast, right? Yeah, it's got, instead of an arsehole, it's got 2 extra mouths. And he's got an extra set of legs so that he can spring at you at any moment. I remember everything Dougal said about the Beast. It truly is a dark time we live in. I've been doing some research on the strange traditions the residents of this town seem to share. That's all they are, by the way, traditions. After all, ghosts aren't real. They can't be, can they? And it's so cool if after she said that she just faded away. Who's this guy? Sup, John? Good to see you around. Remember me? Xavier? Oh yeah, I remember you. You were such a pain to take down. Why, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Celine City is one of my favourite places. The creepy aura of the area just gets me. I love it here. Okay, is that it? The move deleter. Who are you? I love, love, love this city. It's so pretty. And I love the vibe it has, the mystic vibes. There's so many cool things I've learned here. Let me show you some. What can I teach you? Some ghost moves? Pain split, spite. What does ominous wind do? Nobody's able to learn it. Too bad. And that's everyone. In 20 minutes I can be free. I know I said I was going to play this deep into midnight, but like, since Jay's going to bed, and since it's been 6 hours, and since I'm hungry, and since I've got a headache brewing, I'm going to come off at midnight, once we've reached the 6 hour mark. It's been a good session, we've made progress, we got out of that cave and we defeated the gym, not the gym leader, but the infernal cult leader, at least for now anyway. At night, there's a terrifying beast that wanders through the town. Nobody, as far as I know, has seen its full body. I've only seen one part of it, its limbs. They look like a tiger's, Wow, this really is the Beast of Craggy Island, that Dougal. He knows everything about. Dougal, you're gonna have to add the Beast to your list of things that don't exist. And on that list we've got Darth Vader, non-Catholic gods. I love Father Ted so much. Anyway, Celine City is my favourite city in the region because it has the best parts of living in a forest and living in a city. It's beautiful, magical, and there's still so many people to get to know. A bed? Yo, we should trade Pokemon. It'd be super sweet. I've got a Pupitar that'd be a Pokemon you'd want, right? How about you give me another rock type in exchange? I don't... Any rock type for a Pupitar, you see? I mean... That sounds good and worth it. Hey. You're super tall! Wow! You're like, taller than me! And I'm tall for my age. Also, what was that voice that I gave him? I came to Celine City to explore the dragon ruins nearby. It's one of the big tourist attractions up here. It was closed though. I have no clue why. Maybe vandals? It's connected to Unova, so as an enthusiast I really wanted to check it out. Oh well, there's always next year. We're connected to Unova here. Shadow Claw is a really strong move that has helped me out in tons of different battles. I guess it's time to pass it on to the next generation of trainers. Thanks for the TM, miss. I hope it brings you as much fortune as it did me. Cool. Kids these days don't understand the work we had to go through back in the day. They're so spoilt too. We didn't have any of them Pokeballs. Timeable, I'll just have that. Since this guy isn't enthusiastic about them. Hello, I am a move tutor. I can teach the move Stealth Rock to your Pokemon. Shall I? Yes, please. Who can learn Stealth Rock here? Wow. Now, who would be my best bet? Who would be my best bet? Because Floppy's a good attacker. And he's also incredibly quick. So he could set up a Stealth Rock so quickly. But he's also my U-turner. So, like, if Floppy would U-turn and bring out a different Pokemon, then that Pokemon would get damaged. So it shouldn't be Floppy who wins it. Should it be Vroom? Should Vroom be the spiker? Since you're a defensive Pokemon and you're all about the stall, I guess. Blah. Can't really take a hit, is the thing. But Vroom feels like she could be a very defensive Pokemon. So let's give it a go. I'm gonna get rid of Venom Drench since it seems to be like... I mean, lowering 3 stats at once on your enemy target sounds good, but I'm just not that kind of trainer. Are you that kind of trainer? Or do you just go straight out with attacking moves and have a varied attacking move pool? I saw a bizarre creature last night with the torso of a chicken. It was wrapped in smoke. It scared the daylights out of me. We're on about the beast, are we? And apparently I can just find... Wait, look, there it is! Let's save. And it sounds like a cat Pokemon. Do we need like a stealth scope for this? Wow. This is cool. This is so cool. So I need like a stealth scope? Or whatever this game's equivalent is. Before I can reveal this Pokemon, okay. These ancient archways aren't very structurally stable, but we keep them up to show our respect to the city's history. Gotta respect that history. Besides, they do give the city a certain mystic feel to it, don't they? That's true. I like to grow flowers as a hobby. It's a tough but rewarding job. This lighthouse lets us look over the forest for miles and miles. Pardon me. That way, if someone gets lost or injured, we can find them and help them as soon as possible. So this is a lighthouse, is it? And this is where the gym is. And is that the leader of the Darkrai cult there? I'm not going to go up there quite yet. I found this weird stone while spelunking yesterday. Do you want it? I don't have a clue what it is. Okay. Dark rock. Let me know if you figure out what it does. Well, let's start with where this guy failed and start with the item description, shall we? So, dark rock. Presumably it's gone here. A Pokemon held item that extends the duration of the move New Moon used by the holder. Well, there you go. All you had to do, bro, was read the description. Honestly, why do some people refuse to read the instructions? I'll never understand it. Have I been here already? I won a Mega Ring in the lottery today. I'm feeling pretty good about it myself. It's nice to be one of the few people in the region to own something. I even have a Marowite too. That way I can use it to its maximum potential. You probably wouldn't appreciate that considering you don't have a Marowak, but it's pretty awesome. I've been seeing these weird rocks all over the region with sliding tiles on them. I've tried solving a couple, but the solution always escapes me. I bet there would be a huge reward for figuring them out. Don't even get me started about those horrible, stupid puzzles. My favourite kind of Pokemon are the ones that can Mega Evolve. It just adds a whole new level of strategy to battling. You're not wrong. Gotta love Persian's Gen 1 cry. It's been a while since a Pokemon has given me something. They call me the Nature Psychic. I can tell you the nature of any Pokemon you have, even the ones that are unhatched. Eh? What do you think about that? Would you like me to predict the nature of a Pokemon? Go on then, tell me what Bellybob is. I would have to say the nature of that Pokemon is impish. I hope that helped. Doesn't the game tell you anyway in the menu? Impish nature. No, not that. Impish nature. Why do you need this guy to tell you what your Pokemon's nature is when you can just go into here and look it up? Modest nature, sassy, rash, adamant, and impish. What is this guy's job? Oh, I guess it's for eggs, isn't it? Even for ones that haven't hatched yet. That's why you use them. So you can know prematurely whether or not you're wasting your time on an egg or not. It's Gothitelle. That cry, man. Have you taken on our city's gym leader yet? Diana's pretty tough. She uses both ghost and psychic types. She also uses what might be the closest to a triple-typed Pokemon the world will ever see. What? Terra typing isn't a thing in this, so what the hell is she on about? What Pokemon can change type mid-battle? And Psychic and Ghost? It's gotta be via Mega Evolution. Surely. There's gotta be a Mega Evo that gives this third typing. Are you a trainer? Here? I put the question mark at the end of the wrong word there. Are you a trainer? Here. Why don't you take this? I mean, I'm never going to use it. focus sash. I get another one of these things. I'm pretty sure that's like my third focus sash in this game. I've always wanted to join a group like the Rangers. Wouldn't that be fun? To help injured or sick Pokemon would be so exciting. Until you have to like put some of them down, I guess. And bury them in Lavender Town. No trainer wants to go through that. So, let's explore the lighthouse. There's the beast again. Do I already have what I need for this? Let's have a look through my items. Through my items? Not my Pokemon. And I do apologise about this yawning. Flashlight. Do I use my flashlight? Well, I've got nothing in my key items that would help. So it's either gonna be the flashlight. I can't use that here. That's my bike. That's Mew, and Mew's not gonna help me. There's no reason to use that now. I can't do that here. I can't do that here. And I haven't registered anything to Y. Okay. So it's not the flashlight either. Whatever it is, I'll probably come across it later and figure it out straight away. Alright. So let's do the last thing tonight and trigger this cutscene. Huh? Hey you! The gym is off limits. Get out of here. Oh wow, this is the first time I've seen the Darkrai called Sprite, and wow, what a cool looking sprite that is. And of course they all use dark Pokemon. Mages. What a... You're not psychic, you're ghost. What are ghost Pokemon look to? Other ghost Pokemon, dark type. I don't have any of those, do I? Wow. Are there any other ghost weaknesses that I'm forgetting? I want to see if Bug is one of them. Nope. In fact, it resists Bug. Wow. Wow, Vroom is nearly there. She's like 5 levels away. Wow, she can't stand up to these psychic attacks, these psi waves. Wow. Rest in peace, Vroom. Wow, that was tough. Straight back to the Pokemon Center for me. Fine, just go.
Go, but don't tell her I let you win. No problem. And it's been so a while since I've seen trees like this that I totally... wow, there was a TM85 hidden here? I was expecting to find a berry. Not a TM hidden in a tree. That's so weird. Tommy says, "Holy hell!" Hey, I was so tired you can tell. It's been almost a 6-hour stream, and yet that is why I am yawning so much. So I'm gonna check out this lighthouse as my last thing, and then get ready to come off. And since we've had a good couple of breaks today, I'll not play us out with any music. But we'll worry about that when we get there. They call me LaFou, the greatest chef of the Torren Region. You supply the ingredients, I supply the food, and believe me, my food goes unmatched. But this is making me hungry. Well, what shall I cook for you? None. Come back if you want some food. And I can't talk to this guy by the looks of it. This is a lighthouse. What? We used to have a dark type gym in Torren, but it was abandoned when the first augur disappeared. That's right, the first augur was a dark type gym leader, was he? He's the only one in the whole wide world. Our gym leader, Diana, was chosen by a legendary Pokémon when she was young. That's probably why she is so strong today. This lighthouse is more of a tower than anything else. There's no lights and only a few really small windows at the top. Also, holy hell, Tommy, you've been here for a long while, haven't you? You've been here since the start. Is this a rare candy? Wow. Oh, God. My right arm. Because of the way that this game forces me to use keyboard, it can get so uncomfortable, man. I'm gonna enjoy coming off and chilling out after this stream. I'm gonna have a pizza, I think, because I had a breakfast cereal before this stream as my dinner, so to speak. I think it's absolutely adorable that Diana and Cal Reith, two of the strongest leaders in the region, are dating. And they both have legendaries that are perfect for each other. The hell? If you're having trouble seeing, you should get a pair of glasses. Here, I have an extra pair, take them. These are the black glasses which power up dark moves. This lighthouse lets us look over the forests around Selene City. People get lost often, and that's why we're here. To find them and bring them home safely. I was hoping I could get a view. This was a big old tall building full of nothing. Alright. Let's pour a new drink. Oh, I'm so hungry. Pizza or noodles? Pizza or noodles? Which one's going to be less hassle? Alright, yeah, pizza wins, because with the pizza I can just chuck it in the oven and put it on for like 15 minutes and not have to think about it anymore, whereas with noodles I've got to boil the kettle, take care of everything, stir, blah 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 blah. I can't be bothered, right? We're coming off, so let's do a traditional, good old fashioned classic save noise. I'm gonna have to come back to Insurgence more often because I need to complete this game. Alright. So. Let us go on to my channel screen. And I already said this, I'm not going to play us out with some music because I feel like we've had enough music breaks today. what I am going to do is thank everybody who joined us for today's 6-hour stream. So, I can't even go back to the start. I like it on days like this. But unfortunately, this means some people might get missed off. But thank you, Knucklehead. Thanks for being here as always. Can't imagine a stream without you now. Chester Lockhart was here. Nice to see you, man. And thanks for the good luck wishes on Sonic CD. I won the score one. Yes, I did. GMT was here. Thanks a lot, man. It's been nice to see you again. Keep on sometimes accidentally bringing up the photo that you redeemed, GMT. Subsonic Sparkle was here. Of course they were, because I was playing Sonic CD. Thanks, man. I hope you have a lovely day. It's probably very late now for you. Jay was here. I'll see you on Sunday. Rob was here. I remember Rob being here. Thanks, Rob, for joining me at the beginning. I hope you've had a lovely day too. And is that everybody? Khalib was here. Hey, hey, Carl. Hope you're having a lovely day over in Brazil. And is that everybody? I think that's everybody, right? Thank you. And if you're watching this later and you enjoyed it, let us know. And if you didn't enjoy it, don't just dislike it. Tell me what I can do better. And tell me why you've disliked it as well. Alright. I'm not going to say that again. Good day, sir. Yes. Good day, Tommy. And let me redeem one of those for us. Redeem. Good day.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Alright. I'll see you later.